Alright. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that late start. I went to sleep very late last night, and I did not wake up when I thought I was going to wake up. Because for some reason I thought that 4 hours of sleep is fine. That's fine. Turns out that's not correct. My body demanded 2. Or 2 more, rather. But yeah, let's get started on this. It seems like my internet does not want to cooperate with me today, though, based on this feedback I'm getting from OBS. So things might be a little unstable today, unfortunately. But yeah. Also, let me know if the music is too low or any of that stuff as usual. There's actually one thing I know I need to change that I should have changed before I started. Not that. There we go. Most used frame? See if it's still Rhino. Oh no, it's under equipment, not stats, right? Yeah, it's still regular Rhino. Rhino, Mesa, Valkyrie, Rhino Prime. Ash, regular Ash, surprisingly. Was I? Oh, for the farm. That was before Ash got changed. That was a long time ago. That seems about right. Welcome, Cazador. We're gonna stream Final Fantasy 15 again? Yeah, probably. Your Excal Exalted build? Sure. Yup. That is the case, Matagon. Show your updated Axolotl Prime build. Sure. I'll leave this up for a second, though. Ah, that's not the case for me, though, kid. Also, because I know people will want to see what the Nikana blade is, it's this. For the blade. Huh, nice, Griffin. Join the Steam group. The Steam group has been pretty reliable with it. What's a good Oxium farm? Ball Europa. Do all of the points and then just stick around and they spawn. Ability to Mortal Kombat finisher Exo Prime's out with. Can you show your Vacor Heck build? Sure. We'll swap over to miscellaneous real quick. Hey, this is still this setup. No, yeah, we'll put the Vacor Heck on. Why would we not? And then the Axe Stilettos. Why are you using Shattering Impact? Is it good? It cuts through armor. So I can use that and other elements at the same time and skip Corrosive. Also, it works on Sentience, which is the lot of what I use Excal to kill. Because most other things just don't need that kind of damage. Crack worth forming. If you really want to use a secondary shotgun, I'd probably say, yeah, go for it. But otherwise, nah, not really. I think Nidus, I don't think there's really a chance that Nidus won't be good. I just don't think he'll be able to compete with the other, like, Warframes in the game for any slot in doing anything. Raids this stream? There will indeed be raids. We are gonna do, sorties first. Is the Piranha good? I found it to be good in PvP, if that helps you, so not really. It's got the static ore. What's your build for it? Oh, the static ore is... That's a good weapon. I got 4 form on that shit. It's a very good weapon. Any updates for Twitch partnership? Not soon. I'd like for it to be soon. I really would. I need to get internet shit worked out first. You notice that his 4 heals him when he's standing in the infested area? Yeah, that matters very little. How many hours do you have in Warframe? Like 5,000 or so. The 4 does increase his healing speed. They had already said before that his 4 heals him, but yeah, no, that's not really... That is a minor, like, whatever effect, honestly. Like, with the way that we saw that he builds up, that 4... I'm already feeling that 4 is going to be real fucking disappointing. Are you going to get the Grax Ember skin or her deluxe skin when they come out? Probably the deluxe. I feel like Grax wouldn't be great on Ember. Oh, also, hey, for anyone that has Excal, or likes Excal a lot, they have a second Grax helmet for him now. Like, there's this one, which is the one that, like, regularly came out, and then there's a V2 of it now that you just get. There's this Grax helmet, and this V2 of the Grax. Which I'm not sure like, which one I like more. I feel like I like the Grax V2 more. Not certain, though. But it's kind of cool that, the guy who does the Grax skins just decided that he didn't like this and just made another one, and they just let him put it in and just gave it to everyone who had the skin. It's really cool. It's always been there, though?
Please return covered in blood.
What's always been there?
Safe and sound.
The Grax helm? Certainly not. What did you think when they said that some primes were going to get a buff? They did not say that. They said prime buffs. Prime buffs. Prime buffs does not mean that some primes are going to get a buff. It could mean a system rework on the, like, long term. Like, on a larger scale. Like, what they said is, get ready for prime buffs, which means literally fucking nothing. It literally means nothing. Because, like, you know what they could do with a prime buff? They could be like, all primes now get 5% more damage in the void. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. And then that would be the thing that they said they were going to do. And they did it. It just doesn't fucking matter at all. So, without details, I have no excitement for that. I don't know why everyone is, like, always so excited when they mention, like, 2 words together and one of them is buff. And it's like, oh shit, man, get hype. Like, they don't have to... Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, without details, it means literally fucking nothing. Does Zeneric Energy Spike work like Arcane Energize, or just gives energy to teammates? I believe it just gives energy to teammates. Either way, it's not worth it. No idea. Try hard. Alright. Mobile defense, Exima Stronghold. Nice. I'll throw this on friends only. I am, of course. What's getting buffed? Primes, vaguely. Remember when they buffed Vacuum? Oh yeah, exactly, right? How do you feel about the data mined Riven details? I've not seen any of that. This buff means not nerf, which are DE saying something. See, that's ridiculous. Yeah. You want to talk about things that need buffs? Their ability to not fucking nerf frames that are used for farming. Alright. Full squad. Let's do this mobile defense. I'm gonna presume we have a Frost. Yep, we do. Awesome. Frost, Mesa, Frost, Inaros. Well, this will be very easy. If I add you, will you accept? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I accept all friend requests. Just so that everybody can get in here. Prime buffs, but zero mention on how they will be buffed. Exactly. Like, whenever they give, like, for anyone wondering why I didn't say anything about that in the dev stream breakdown, it's because it means actually fucking nothing. Like, I fucking skip over a bunch of trash that they say that means fucking anything. Because, like, if I noted it down every time they, like, vaguely mentioned something that might make the game better in, like, a fucking haphazard passing way, then the fucking, it would just be as long, like, my dev stream breakdowns would be twice as long, for no reason. Like, you would get no actual info, but they would be twice as long. But you know what? Yep. Whoa there, controller. I'm gonna unplug you. Your vibrate is on for some reason. Nidus was cool. Nidus is pretty cool. He definitely looks cool. The way that he animates is rad. I just don't think his ult is gonna be good at all. Because for some reason they decided to make it like a special fucking bar, which doesn't make any sense to me based on what they showed. Because that ultimate didn't look like it was worth 50 energy, to be completely honest with you. Stream bad quality for anyone else? You're probably gonna have streaming issues today, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Charter doesn't like me very much. You have a Steam controller? I do not. I have this 360 controller. Like an older Razer one. Actually, probably gonna need to get like a new controller pretty soon. Probably gonna get like a nice one. I'm considering getting like a scuff controller just because I like 360 controllers a lot.
We're still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is it easy to play Warframe with controller? I don't like it, personally. I do not play with controller. I just have a controller right here for games that I do play controllers with. Is Twitch or YouTube better? I do not know. And it depends on what you're asking. I would prefer it if you watched on Twitch, honestly. What melee are you using? This is the Atarax. Played a war with it on console, did my Riven mod, and it's for the Bratton. Nice.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Oh shit, I thought there was one at the bottom of this room, so I was just sticking here.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
I think the Prime Vault stuff is worth it, mainly in it for... I mean, if you're in it for the cosmetics, then it's worth however much the cosmetics are worth to you.
This will take a moment.
The Atarax is the strongest whip, bar none. Best melee in the game, Atarax. Yeah, pretty much, Crayon. There are a couple other games I play on controller, though. I mean, it's most third-person games, like Dragon's Dogma's in there.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I have a setting messed up on my macro. It's on continuous. Nice. Hadrack's even better than the Galatine Primer War. Yep. Very easily. I have 2 why would you uses on it, Nuke. Like, I legitimately have 2. You play Rocket League. I played a game or 2 of Rocket League. Not really much for it, honestly. I think it was fine.
Location reached. Drop in and defend.
You have Titanfall 2, and if so, are you enjoying it? Yes, Titanfall 2 is fucking amazing. Buy that game.
I'm in, Tenno.
Why are secondaries better than primaries? They have much better mods. The mod quality is much, much higher on secondaries than it is on primaries in terms of just, like, raw output. Revlo question. What is the best XP farm right now? The best XP farm right now, well, the best is a little bit different with a, like, very specific group, but that's not realistic, so a COD. If you just want to join in a mission and get a bunch of experience, a COD is where people are actually joining in, going 20 waves, and then you get your shit leveled.
Still working on it.
That big a fan of the Hadrack, Freeze and Galatine Prime or Ward, depends on enemies, that's fine. I mean, you really don't need the Hadracks for most things that exist in Warframe, honestly. Oh, they're all upstairs. Titanfall 2 was arguably the best FPS that came out in the window, and it did, but BF1 and Call of Duty just have higher cult following and more hype, so Titanfall is kind of suffering on its player base. Yep. Titanfall is a victim of coming between, like, 2 already biggest first-person shooters, because no one will give it a shot, because they're already spending their money on the thing that their friends will already buy. And thus, another great game did not sell as well as it should have, because people are used to buying Call of Duty.
But we did it. Mission
Surprising no one. It's really fucking unfortunate. Because honestly, Titanfall 2 is the best game I've played since Modern Warfare 2. Or best first-person shooter game I've played since Mod 2, anyway. So, it's really fucking sad that that's that way. You have any idea when the Frost Deluxe game will be coming out? It's the next one. I do not have any idea on a date, though. Let's look at this Reblo. Since there will be secondary Rivens, are there any you would be interested in seeing? A Lex Riven? Honestly, if I can't make the Lex stronger, then I really probably don't care. Like, any other secondary Riven, like, I don't give a shit at all. Like, Rivens are so fucking disappointing to me that, like, I'm just gonna make the power ceiling higher on my Lex. That's the only thing I would do.
Another job well executed.
Because it's such a disappointing fucking system. Why is Broken War by far the strongest, most power-crept sword in the game, even though it's tons easier to get than all the other swords combined? Because they wanted a really good reward for the second dream. Can we see your war build? Sure. I mean, it would be better to show you my Galatine Prime build because I put Form into that. Oh man, this bug's back. Hooray. On the plus side, you can see how the Noggles render in, where they start in as T-poses and then get their head on top. Notice how the Nidus in the new shotgun. You seen the Plague Doctor Limbo helmet? I have. That looks fucking awesome. I have Titanfall. My favorite loadout is Scrappleman and tons of rockets. What's yours? I prefer... Okay. So it depends. I like AWOL on certain maps, but mostly I play Stim. The Stim is so fast. So fast. Also, I'm going to change this real quick. Oop. All right, one moment. I need to mess with that macro real quick. Spin attack macro is not set up properly. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, it retained an old setting from one of my other things I was using. Here we go. Should be good now. Spot for the old imposter, though. What's up, Vince?
Operator, are you enjoying the view? If I may
Yeah,
say,
my build for the war is
Operator,
basically
your
this.
chosen Warframe suits you.
Indiana Mag Prime, not worth using. Can you show your Vacor Heck build? Did I already do that? But yes, I can. Hydroid or Limbo? Hydroid. I would prefer to play Hydroid over Limbo as it stands. Actually, I have quite a few Prime sets I can sell off. No idea why I hadn't sold them off. Nice. We are in the same boat. Would you say the 650, 800 platform aiming strike is worth it? Absolutely not. Nice, Cass. Any good Dread Riven mods so far? Nope. You know, if Nidus 1 is an instant kill, it's not an instant kill. Spoiler alert, they wouldn't do that. You think they should change mod scaling to make it 10-point upgrade system instead of the hella weird 11-point system for some mods, like how you end up with 99% power duration and stuff on some mods? Eh. They use the Twin Basilic on raid / endgame. I mean, I guess you could. There's not a reason not to. Since they're buffed, they're fine. Is Hydroid Sortie viable? Anything is Sortie viable if you're good enough. What's your build on the Amprex? I actually need to form of the Amprex more. I never really liked that weapon, though. You ever make that Eternal X-Scale that's always channeling? No, I did not. I don't have a reason to do that. There's nothing that requires that. What Warframe do you not use the Katir shoulder plates? I'm interested to know. There's a lot that I don't. There's a lot that's too wide for, like Nova, for example. Just like because if it didn't have the things on the side, this would be on like every single Warframe I have. But because of the side stuff, it only really works on Warframes that have either already big shoulders, like Anaris does, or bulkier Warframes like Vauban Prime. You think Nidus will have a more infested-like form? What does that mean? Because I mean, like, he is very infested looking. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to have anything beyond that, as far as we know. What's your thoughts on Damage 3.0? We don't know anything about it, so I have no thoughts. We know it exists. Like, ephemerally, there is a Damage 3.0. I don't understand. Maybe someone can explain this to me. But I have never understood why just a thing gets said and there are no details given. I can't have an opinion on something that barely exists, you know? That is like looking at a pregnant lady and then someone looks at you and goes, hey, what do you think of that baby? I don't fucking know. That baby didn't even fucking exist yet. Like, it could literally be born and be actual literal Satan. I don't know.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
When does the Christmas stuff come out? I feel like that usually happens like the week before Christmas. I think so. Exactly, Face. What do I want it to be? Mittens. See, we can talk about that though, Mittens, because that just exists because it's just random. It's literally just random, the randomness bullshit of Rivens applied to secondaries, so I kind of already know what that is, and it fucking sucks. Spoiler alert. I fucking hate Rivens. Later, monkey. Oh wow, this. Oh, I have not gone from the bottom of that tile in a long time. Burp. You have any broken Rivens? I had one for the Zard. No, I don't. Like, I haven't tried to get any good Rivens, honestly. And I also have still not gotten a single Riven from Sorties. I only get Endo. Well, if I don't get Endo today, I'll be fucking shocked, let me tell you. There we go. Oh, good.
The bypass is done. Go.
There we go. I don't know why I didn't fix this sooner. And I really do wish we just, like, regularly had a button for spin attack.
You may proceed.
Because there's not, like, spin attack and finisher I really think should be separate controls. There's no real reason for them not to be. Hey guys. I'm just gonna stun everyone and then res you, okay? Atarax Riven? Yep. Melee really should not have Rivens. For real. Melee is the strongest slot on a Warframe right now, and they don't need Rivens. Like, spoiler alert. Like, I would really, really enjoy it if they abandoned the Riven system like they abandoned the Augment system, which was supposed to do what Rivens do, or allegedly try to do. Because Augments, in some cases, actually did fucking succeed. Like with the fucking Burst and Prime, for example. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the Riven system, its like goal to make like weapons that aren't used very much like viable again. It's literally the exact same goal as the Augment system, which got completely fucking abandoned. Like, it's very clearly been totally fucking abandoned. Which is bullshit. Because now we have a worse system to replace it. And it's just a worse system that takes way less work on DE's part. It's fucking absurd. How is melee stronger than secondaries? Are you seeing what I'm doing with this Atarax? Like, just like the area that you can attack with melee. And the amount of, and it scales super hard the more you attack. I think they should implement a system to change a mod's level up or down for each frame / weapon. Up till the level in your mod segment. Just to avoid Forma or needing like 5 of a mod. I mean, avoiding Forma, that wouldn't really avoid Forma. You'd still want a Forma. But yes, I agree that that would be a thing. Being able to underclock mods would be vital. I actually don't know why we don't have that. I think it's a storage issue, probably. Clutched out the mute. Yeah. Any Forma for the ultimate Atarax? You. Yos. Oh, it's this assassin. Wow, really? It's assassination of this fucker? Whatever. Did I not see your question again? Sorry, Tuna, did I miss it? Oh, Titanfall 2, do you play with... there was a fucking... Is that the case? Is that what it was? No, that's Sam's question. In Titanfall 2, do you play with Titans more? And if so, which one? Or do you run around shooting things? I mean, I do, but I mean, it depends on if my Titanfall is ready or not. I do both, like, quite a bit. I mean, it depends. Because so many people play Tone in that game, I play Legion a lot, because Legion counters Tone. I actually haven't played since the new Titan abilities got added. So I'm curious to try those out, because I haven't seen anyone talking about what Legion got, which I am very interested in, because I've been playing a lot of Legion. Sergeant needs a rework, it's literally a stronger capture target. Yeah, well, I mean, he's going to be Nefanyo, right? Like, I think that's the case, is that he's going to be Nefanyo. Unless for some reason we get like another planet and that's where Nefanyo is. All these fucking ice barrels are ruining my day. Holy shit. Nice. They got him. They got him, Chief. Eve's way.
Now get to extraction.
What are the top 5 melee weapons right now? Actually, I haven't thought about that a huge amount lately. Probably Atarax, Galatine Prime.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Fucking Nairu Lens. Hooray. Woo. Useless. Hooray. Well, at least it's not Endo, I guess. It's worse. Yeah, Telos Bolty... Telos Bolty's probably hit that number 5 slot. Let me go look at the melees. Let me build this list in my head real quick. Probably Atarax, Galatine Prime. I think that's pretty... Like, that's definitely going to be... Telos Bolty's is actually probably up there. Fragor Prime is pretty strong. Good look at all these. There's Dual Cleavers there too, probably. Oh well, is that the case? Man, Heavy Blades have such an advantage because of their stance and their distance. Oh, Zenistar. How did I forget about that? Top 5 melee weapons, right cursorily, not thought about in huge detail. And not in any super specific order besides the first 2. Atarax, Galatine, Zenistar, Nikana Prime, and probably Prisma Dual... Well, no, would it be Prisma Dual Cleavers? I'm not sure. That's a hard thing to say. That last one. I mean, nah, I think the Legion does more technical DPS, actually, so the Legion's better than that. And I know there are better melee weapons than the Legion. So... Oh, the Redeemer really is fucking amazing. So probably the Redeemer. Yeah, probably the Redeemer. Although it's not, like, you don't use it like a melee weapon. But it's a fucking really good slot. That's a really great slot. Yeah, so it's probably Atarax, Galatine Prime, Redeemer, Nikana Prime, and Telos Boltes. That's probably the list. There's like various advantages. Well, no, fucking goddamn. I can't drop Zenistar. What the fuck do I drop Zenistar for? I'd probably drop Nikana Prime. Well, no, the Telos Boltes are more of a farming tool. So I guess they'd be like number 6. These things have so many different uses, is the thing. I don't agree with Orthos Freezer. The Orthos really isn't that strong. Like, it's fine. Like, you can use a spin attack build. I mean, we're basically just talking about, like, what are the good, strong melee weapons that you can use and have success with, and there's a shit ton of them. Like, I'm just gonna go through, like, all of the, like, melee weapons that I think you can have great success with, like, as long as you, like, are just doing what the weapon is intended for. Fucking Akin Brunt, Atarax, regular Boltes. Honestly, you could totally use these. No problem. Broken War, fucking outstanding. Dark Split Sword, that's really good. In its dual sword form specifically. Distreza is actually pretty good. Dual Nikana Prime, or Dual Kamas, rather. Dual Nikana Prime, whoa. I want that. Dual Kamas, those are really good. Fragor Prime, really good. Galatine Prime, really good. Blades don't have a use right now. Hate is totally fine. You can see great success with that. Legion is totally, like, Legion is probably the best status melee. Probably. Yeah, probably. Mios is really good. Did I miss anything? No. Mios is really good. Nikana Prime, as we said before, really good. Intention to be one of the best. Orthos Prime is usually good. Prisma Dual Cleavers, outstanding. Prisma Skana is totally fine, good. The Redeemer is outstanding. Skino Prime, outstanding. Skir Electa is honestly pretty good. Good credit farmer. I mean, it is the credit farmer. Let's see here, what else? There's a bunch in here. The Tekko are great. Telos Voltes, as we said before. Twin Basalt, since they're buffed, totally fine. Just Typedo, which is like the thing you build into the Legion, is great. Venka Prime for single target is honestly fucking fantastic. Zenistar is outstanding. War is outstanding. And Vacor Sidon has its uses too. Like, there's so many good melee weapons. There are so many. Yeah. You forgot the Kogake. The Kogake are, like, worthless right now. They do look great, but they're, like, basically worthless as it stands right now. They don't do enough damage, and they're too short range. I didn't go into any of the reasons to use those things, though, Crayon, which is vital, turns out. Oh, Baker Heck build. Yep. There we go. Tried Voltes with Relentless combo yet? I have. It's amusing, but not actually very useful, because your waves don't get combo bonuses. Is Probo Vandal or Machete Wraith the best melee weapon? Ha. Oh yeah, I did get a lot of questions. Good morning, Bouncer. Answer that other one in the morning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it doing zoom? Here we go. Now I can scroll. Let me start from the bottom here. Underrated non-prime weapons besides the Atarax. Oh, the Sindo Prime right now. Sindo. I like saying the Skindo. It just sounds better. But, yeah, probably that, Legion. Like, it's underrated now. It's still amazing. Is the Misa Prime worth buying the Prime Vaults? I want to get myself birthday gifts. Also, I can't answer that because it's a fashion question. Because, like, to me, buying that pack was worth it because then I get to do the video for you guys so you guys can see all that shit, and I get the cosmetics. That's how I justified it to me. And also, like, I have money for Prime Accesses. So, yeah. Like, that's how I justified it. It depends on, like, I don't know everyone's life situation. But yeah. Not a question, but for Titanfall 2, only Ion and Scorch got updates, which are one more skin with a new execution animation. That's it. I thought they all got new skills. Huh. Weird. It's good that Scorch got it, though. Scorch needed a buff. Hopefully it buffed him up. Or I felt like Scorch needed a buff anyway. I asked this before, but my internet died, so I don't know if this was answered. Sorry if you answered, but this already... Underrated non-pro... Oh, wait, I just had it answered. Okay, awesome. Alright, there we go. Oh, bunch of Revlos. Oh, fuck copyright, this is happening. We're running in the 90s. Oh man, that was worth it. I couldn't monetize that stream archive, but it was worth it. Might buy the unvaulting pack, but I need both frames, and I would like the cosmetic. If you need both frames, that's totally worth it. That's so worth it. If you need all that, if you like, if all of that shit in that pack is not a thing you have, it's definitely worth it. Oh, that's amazing, Rainbow. 2 of his big, like, charge-up shots? That's so much damage. You can instant-kill Light Titans with that. I see Avalanche worth slotting into Freeze the World. No. I don't think so, anyway. I know there are people that have been seeing success with it, but I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Trouble we got with Rivens isn't exactly coming up with solutions to fix them. It's how the player base got so quickly placated with one fixed rollout. Yep. It all stems out from a much wider problem that will likely plague us further as Warframe grows, and that problem is much wider player base being way too casual. Pick up the problems we in the minority sense far in advance. Yep. That seems about average. But the problem is that, like, most gaming communities are made up of, like, a hugely casual amount of players and then, like, some hardcores. And the problem that you run into with that is that it's really, really easy to take the stupid casual players and just fucking feed them shit, and they will praise you for it in a lot of cases, which is what happens with Warframe. Like, then there are other cases like where we get really good changes, and then you see the entire community being happy. Besides, like, of course, the shitters. Like, there's always some shitters that are mad about everything, no matter what. But, like, I don't know. What's up, Kitsy? I only have $40. If I were to buy one pack, which would be better, fire or ice? You should instead go earn $20. But ice. I will say ice. Yeah, that unvaulting will be around for a while. So, I would instead tell you to go earn $20. Right, can you not insult people that aren't going to eat, breathe, live in terms of dedication? They don't need to eat, breathe, live in terms of dedication. They just need to not praise DE for doing things that are, like, objectively bad for the game. And, like, whatever, it's their opinion. They're just, like, they just love anything the DE does, and whatever, I guess. I hate that kind of blind following, though. So if you like just blindly agree with anything DE shoves down your throat, then sorry, I guess. Not a problem, KW. As long as the vault open, I believe it's up until the first week of January. Why don't you play Titanfall 2? I've been playing Final Fantasy 15. It's a little bit difficult to play, like, Warframe, like, a lot, and then also another game. Especially one like Final Fantasy 15, which has a lot of time and needs, you know. Speaking of changes, how excited are you about those new invasion bosses? So awesome, we'll be able to fight Razorback Armada in 1 year, the way it's going. Yep. Yeah, I really wish the gain on those was much faster. I don't understand why it's not. Like, being able to, like, just have, like, Razorbacks and Fomorians showing up all the time seems like it would be really fun, but the rate seems so slow. And it might just be because most people just don't fucking do invasions. Vault is still gonna stay open for 23 days. Yeah, so that'll end in the first week of January then, right? Oh, wait, no. That'll be... Yeah, no, yeah. That'll end in the first week of January then. Okay, yeah, okay, good. I was right. I think it should be acceptable to support DE without agreeing with or enjoying everything they do. Okay. I do that, so yes. You can support... Yeah, I'm not gonna say you shouldn't support DE. That's fine, but, like, whenever they fuck up, don't just tell them they did good. Because that's not how you... That's not how things get better. If there's something you don't like, you should be vocal about it. And if there's something that you feel is bad for the game, and is not working correctly, or does not fulfill a purpose that DE set out to fulfill, you should tell them. Whatever your first Riven was, and how bad it is, does not correlate. I hate the people that think this. Does not correlate to what your opinion about Rivens should be, because your experience is not the same as, like, the wide breadth of people. Like, just be, like, I got a Riven mod I would be happy to get, and because it is a bad Riven, like, because other people don't like the Flux Rifle. I actually really like the Flux Rifle. People think that I don't like Rivens because I got a Flux Rifle mod. I don't like Rivens more because I got a Flux Rifle mod, which is an old weapon that used to be a meta tier weapon that I loved using. Like, I liked using the Flux Rifle a lot. It used to be outstanding. It used to just cut entire hallways full of dudes in half. It was amazing. And now it's shit. It's shit garbage that's not worth using. So, I got a Riven for that weapon, which, the goal of Rivens is to take those weapons that used to be good and make them good. But the path to do so is so fucked up and poorly designed and not worth doing that there's no reason for anyone to do that. So the goal the DE set out to do, which was make those weapons good, is not, there's no success. They did not succeed in doing that in a way that makes sense. And the randomness with which you get Rivens is so ridiculous that unless you buy them, which seems to be the underbelly, like, seeded goal of this awful shitty system, is for people to spend shit tons of platinum on bullshit Soma Riven mods. That seems to be what the actual purpose and goal of this thing is. They don't, like, if they say one thing and do another, that's really fucking frustrating to me. That is incredibly frustrating to me. Because you, like, if they set out with the intention of having a system of it randomly making strong weapons stronger and making a shit ton of platinum through people trading with each other, that would be something that I'm like, okay, as long as you're telling me that, I understand what your goal is, and I'm actually okay with that. But yeah. Like,
I heard you was talking about Riven.
Yeah, exactly. Like, telling us one thing and then fucking doing another is ridiculous. And I hate it. I cannot stand it.
That's like, it's like going in the store and being like, oh, I'll buy you a gallon of milk. And then coming back and it's like, oh, I got you chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Like, I like chocolate milk, but you
It's
told
more
me
like
milk.
it's more like they walked out with orange juice, honestly.
Pretty much.
And you just brushed your teeth. It's not just Rivens themselves being broken, it's DE being actually dishonest about their real intent. Yup.
It makes them look like liars, which doesn't look good on them.
Yep. But it doesn't make them look like liars, because no one can fucking see that for some reason. You got videos from, like, fucking Mogamu that are just coming out, they're like, yeah, randomly roll this Riven a bunch of times. Looks like a fucking unboxing for a fucking, like, bullshit knives or whatever in CSGO. It's fucking gross. Absolutely fucking gross.
Oh man,
LOR slots
Riven
are now
redemption. Gotta redeem these
open.
Rivens.
Oh, that is Mittens cast.
Hello.
Why am I not?
I heard about.
Why will it not enable? Revlo does not want to enable. Why? Oh, there we go. That was a weird thing, but it did do it. Wait, that was... Oh, no. Enable. There it goes. Wow, that button was, like, stuck for some reason. You mentioned that Damage 3.0 would come soon. What do you think the major changes should be? What should Damage 3.0 accomplish? Damage 3.0 should accomplish build variety. Or less mods that you just auto-slot into a weapon. Does energy conversion work on a bars before? Yes. Bird mod videos are just people showing off their luck, and I always downvote. It's, like, it's so dumb. I hate them so much. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give, like, a brief example of what Damage 3.0 should do. Take this Lux Prime, for example. Okay. Now, there's a commonality across all weapons that are in the secondary slot. You are using Hornet Strike, Lethal Torrent, and Barrel Diffusion. Are. So, what needs to happen is you need to remove... And that is really going at it. 1 second, I'll wait till that's over. The last one? Okay, it is. Okay, so what it should do, this is so easy and simple, and I know they won't just do the easy, simple thing that makes a huge amount of sense. I know they won't do it, but man, I can hope, right? Take Hornet Strike, take this damage increase, roll it into going from 0 to 30 on a weapon. Just as your weapon goes from 0 to 30, it just gets stronger. That makes sense? Easy, no problem. Multi-shot. You have to... Normalizing this is, like, probably a good goal. So, what you do is you have one multi-shot mod that is only multi-shot, which will, like, double your amount of bullets, which would affect your crit chance accordingly. So you have that as a mod that you can use. Wrong, I don't use Horn Strike on my accessories. Ha, it's such a bad mod. Hilarious. So, this is like raw damage right now. 120% multi-shot, that means you're always doing double damage, plus a 20% chance to do triple damage. And then this is 60% more on top of that, so you have a 180% chance to do, or well, you have an 80% chance to do triple damage, and you're always doing double. So, with that, you just put more damage, like, as you're putting the Hornet Strike damage in, you just factor in that damage, and then you get rid of, like, what multi-shot does as it stands right now, and then certain weapons, probably critical weapons, you would give like inherent multi-shot as they go from 0 to 30 to get some of that damage in that way, and critical weapons can benefit from that. Otherwise, elementals are choices. As it stands right now, elementals are technically choices. The correct way... Okay. So this, how do I put this? This requires like the data that DE almost certainly has on like a really wide and wide-ranging scale. They need to figure out, and this is the real way to do this, they need to figure out the average percent elemental increase across all weapons in the game that you get. So, across this, like 90%, 165, 90%. Those are all elemental increases, so you just take those, add those all together. That's like my number for this weapon. Take it for every single weapon from every single player in the entire game, and average it as long as that player is like MR10 and above. So you take MR10 people and above, and you take all of them and you average how much elemental damage they're putting into their weapons on an enormous scale, and then you add that amount of damage into what you're already adding from Hornet Strike. So weapons that go from 0 to 30 automatically gain their damage. So after you've done that on a wide scale, which is very, very, very fair, because you're just taking the average of, like, some people's damage will go up a little bit, some will go down a little bit, and the weapons will change out a little bit. And what ends up happening is that then you can just have elementals that are just like you're just adding status effects separately from adding damage. Like, I don't think it's that hard to do, not programming wise, because obviously there's a huge amount of complicated shit that has to go into like redoing all the way all the mods work and what they do. So that part is a huge amount of work. But the way that it should be done is that, because other mods like Prime Target Cracker and Prime Pistol Gambit, these are for specific weapons. You don't use these on every secondary that exists. That's not a thing that happens. Things like Embedded Catalyzer, which are potentially really cool like things on ability cast, 90% status chance. That's actually a cool thing, but we're never going to use that because we just have all these mods that just add raw damage. But yeah, like what elemental mods should do is they should give you like the elemental effect, essentially. And like whenever they do damage 3.0, they're probably going to have to, with that, the right way to do it would be to rework a little bit how status works to make status more akin to crit. So yeah. But yeah. Basically that. How important do you think damage 3.0 is to the game as it is? Actually, I don't think damage 3.0 is that important. Like, in general, it's doesn't, if it never happened, it wouldn't be a huge deal. Like, if it actually never happened, not a huge deal. But when it does happen, that will be as big a change as like the parkour system changing. And if they don't do damage 3.0 as well as the parkour system went, that is going to be very, very bad. Why can't weapons continue to gain stats as you forma? i.e. the weapon's shown level goes down to level 0, but the stats are from when it was level 10. Just dumping forma on weapons to make them stronger fucking sucks. That fucking sucks a lot.
Yeah, because re-leveling weapons already sucks as it is.
Yeah, it's already, it fucking sucks ass to level weapons over and over, so please God, no. Thank you, Griffin. You ever forget that enemy scaling has to be adjusted right now? Like 1 year ago right now? Yeah. Well, okay, so let's go into another problem that Warframe has right now. And this has to do with Rivens and things that are being said around Rivens and why the things being said around Rivens are lies. Okay, so I'm going to go to my Flux Rifle right now. Right now. And then we're going to give a couple of examples of things that happen. So, Here's my Flux Rifle. I have this Flux Rifle. I have this Riven. And you can see over here, the Riven disposition for this weapon is strong. So, the thing about this, that means the Flux Rifle is very weak, because it gets a stronger Riven than normal. And it just so happens that my Flux Rifle Riven is hilariously terrible at minus 177% damage. Disregarding that, let's say this was an amazing Riven. Let's say that was a plus. All of these were pluses. It would do significantly more damage, right? Yes, that is the case. But, as we've seen, Warframe has built-in power creep. And the thing with MR, and as weapons get stronger that way. So, here's the thing with Rivens that is not good and is just objectively terrible. If I have this Flux Rifle Riven, and it has a strong disposition, there are only 3 dispositions right now, and those dispositions are, like, kind of set. With that, that means that if I have a fucking Galatine Prime, this would have, like, a weak Riven. And are the Rivens going to change with time? Because if Rivens are supposed to bring up weak weapons, eventually, due to the way power creep has worked in the course of Warframe as it stands right now, the Galatine Prime will eventually be a weak weapon. Because it's an MR13 weapon right now. What happens when we can get to MR30? What happens whenever we have an MR23 weapon? How much stronger is that than the Galatine Prime? Does the Galatine Prime still have a weak Riven? Why? Is a strong Riven somehow enough for the Flux Rifle to keep up with an MR20 rifle? No, it is absolutely not enough, and it will not be enough. And the randomness associated with this is not good. Because then you'll have a weak Riven for the Galatine Prime, which can't keep up with newer weapons. And then what the then you're twofold. Your Rivens are not doing what they were advertised to do. And as new weapons come out, let's say the new weapon, it's the fucking Galatine Prime 2. It's the MR20 essentially version of the Galatine Prime, like the Skindo is to the Galatine, which is the lesser version of the Galatine directly. You then have the stronger version. So this has a weak Riven. And then do they suddenly update the Galatine Prime to have a strong Riven status? With that, what does that do to the Skindo? If the Skindo has a strong Riven status already, and then suddenly the Galatine Prime has a strong Riven status, those two Rivens are like roughly equivalent. Why can those two things be the same at the same time? If you're trying to bring up the Galatine and trying to bring up the Skindo, you have to keep updating the system in like a way that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you can't do that way. Like, Rivens they already do not do what they advertise to do, and they're not built to fucking last. Dread is MR0 and still one of the best bows in the game, so MR locking weapons has nothing to do with their power or their Riven's power, except it does, because that is back from whenever MR didn't matter. Like, DE has been pressing more on MR matters, if you guys haven't noticed. Once you have MR20 stuff, it'll probably have 5 tiers. But that doesn't fix the fucking problem. Because the shitty weapons will still be shitty. Because I'm going to tell you right now. A Riven that can make... Okay, so let's just look... Let's compare the Galatine to the Skindo Prime. So. This is the stat comparison. You get 5% less status, less damage overall, and it has like the same like rough critical stats, and it's slower. So you have to make up for all of that to get it to the level of the Skindo with a Riven. And it takes a mod slot, so it already has to be stronger than a regular mod. Like, it has to be a regular mod plus making up for all this stuff to push you forward. But as we've already seen, if you look up some of the current weak Soma Rivens, it doesn't really actually matter very much if a Riven is weak, because it will still be incredibly strong and much stronger than current mods are. Yeah. And like, at some point saying that, like, now this Riven is super deluxe strong, that doesn't help the fucking case. It's just ridiculous. And there's no way to fucking, like, you can't progress linearly with Rivens. And it sucks. It's awful. 52:20 is when the rant starts off. Was that really like a 30-minute rant? Oh my god. Here, I'll note that.
I see that regular Excal Prime. I'm triggered.
52:20. I don't know. All I'm saying is that the Riven system is the same fucking shit we got dicked with the fucking vacuum. Because ain't nothing universal about the way vacuum is now. Nope. I just wish more people could see why this system is so bad. Like, not having anything to fucking build to. Because, like, whenever I come over here, if I could lock stats in, there's potential for me to eventually make my Flux Rifle worth fucking using. Because the slash damage increase, it's actually fine on the Flux. Having the toxin damage, that's actually good. That's better than a regular toxin mod by, like, quite a reasonable number. More damage to Corpus? Sure. Why not? But that minus damage is the shit that's fucked up. So if I could just, like, lock in the toxin and then roll it again, it's like, okay, I've got a good increase here. I'm just trying to get other increases that I want. But they don't have this fucking system. Because it's not built. It's not built to be consistent. It's not built to be consistent to have false rarity where you have Soma mods and mods for weapons that are actually already good cost a fortune in platinum. Because you can't just get any Soma mod and then build it up to be a thing that's good for you. It's built to get platinum out of people. That's what it's built for. It's built to make it so that the people that have a shit ton of platinum can buy the super strong Soma Rivens. That's what it's actually built for. Like, and even if they say they're trying to build a catapult, they didn't build a catapult. They built a gun. It's a gun. This is a giant gun. It fires nukes. You didn't build a catapult. Whatever you're saying you're building, it's not. You don't have catapults over there. I know, DE, I know you don't have catapults at your base. That's a nuclear warhead. Are you gonna fire that at my base? Like, that's what's happening here. Like, it's just a lie. And I don't understand how people can't see that. Because if it worked as advertised both ways, that would be one thing. But it doesn't work as advertised. Like, they don't say that it makes the weak weapons good. Because they don't say that and then that does that, but then it has the side effect of also having these other things that are very strong and make them money on the side because you have a very strong Soma Riven that happens and then people can make money that way. No. That would be totally fine. It's like, it's just kind of a side effect of the system, we're trying to fix it. You could get away with that, but you can't say it, not accomplish it, and then accomplish something that is the reverse. Because it's just dishonest. D doesn't listen to our complaints, but it's gonna take them to court and be like,
You probably will, though, at this rate.
God.
You'll actually take them to court.
No. Because, like, man, I like DE a lot. There's a lot of stuff that they have done, like, super right. But, man. Like, the way parkour was handled was amazing. Second Dream was outstanding. War Within itself was great besides Riven's. Like, there's so many things that they've done that have been so good, like the Titania quest, like all that stuff, the Inaro stuff that came out, all this shit that has been so amazing and great. And then, like, on a big point, they just lie and it sucks. Like, I just want to know how, like, come on. Like, they don't sit down and explain either. Like, on the dev streams where, like, they're gonna talk about Rivens, and then they just say nonsense that doesn't, they don't do what they say when they talk about Rivens. And it's, like, very specifically that. What are we talking about? Nice turf. He just needs to balance their weapons and enemy levels so that Rivens aren't needed, but that's too much work. I guess it is. It doesn't seem like that much work. It really doesn't. Like, honestly, like, fucking slip me a $5 and I'll balance every weapon in this game. I'll give them MR. I don't give a fuck. It's not hard. It's so easy. I just think it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
You mean, the easiest things are the hardest things. I mean, look at the
Exactly, got me.
look at the Vacuum Within.
Yep.
Look at how that went.
That went horribly.
And then the community literally set on fire, and DE was like, "Oh shit!"
And
we gotta
they
fix
didn't
this."
actually fix it. And the community was like, "This is fine." And like the truth behind that is that they changed Vacuum. They fucked it up harder than they've ever fucked anything up before, and the community let them know, which is what they should do. And we know that whenever the community lets them know that they fucked up, they fucking respond very quickly, which is great. Also, worth noting though, in those responses, don't fucking send death threats to DE. That is not good. Don't do that. That's not effective. But, like, fuck, what was I saying? But whenever they changed it to make it just a titty tiny bit better, just a little itty bit, little tiny smidge better than it was previously, they just made it so that it's a mod that can be put on all Sentinels, and it's a range. Okay, cool. That's not the actual ideal that everyone wants, because there's still no reason to use Cast of Dogs. How did they fuck it up? They didn't actually do the thing. Like, they made it half range initially, and then that was a fucking huge shitstorm, and that got fixed. But they didn't make it just inherent to your Warframe, which is the thing it should be. What's up, Kobe? I know, it's just fuck. They're not gonna fix it soon. Not losing isn't the same as winning. Exactly. Also, like, Rage, I'm gonna, like, lay down some real talk. I hope they fix this soon. They're not going to fix this soon. They're about to roll out secondary Riven mods so they can make fucking fat stacks of platinum, like the people are buying to get Lex Rivens and Strong Rivens for their X Stilettos and shit like that. That is what is going to fucking happen. No one is, like, there's a very tiny amount of people, a very tiny subset of players that has the time to farm the Kuba necessary to make their other secondaries that are weak, like, kinda good.
Yeah, because you can farm Kuba for like hours and only end up with like maybe 10k.
Yep.
At least it feels that way.
Yep. Even with the new way it is, which is much better. Like, the way we farm Kuba right now is fine. Like, it's actually great, honestly. But it's what we're doing with that Kuba that's fucked. I'll go back, Kobe. Sorry. What's your opinion of the 2K Endo and Sorties? I mean, it's not bad because you're playing a mission for a chance to get what is essentially free plat and potentially up to legendary cores and Riven. It should be 3K Endo and take the 2K and 4K out. If it was 3K and they took 2K and 4K out, that'd be good. They need to take Nitane and Forma out. I don't know why the fuck they thought it was okay to put that in there. You guys want the Sortie rewards to be better? Oh, we're gonna make them worse. How about that? We're actually instead gonna make them worse. How about that?
You know, speaking of that, I heard that they're gonna roll out the rifle Rivens for the secondary Rivens, and I'm sitting here thinking like, just take out the crappy Sortie rewards. Then there'll be plenty of room to put all the Rivens.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll actually be common at that point.
Yep. Also, changing rifle Rivens for secondary Rivens. If they do that way, how the fuck does that accomplish their goal? Tell me that. Because, here's the thing. You're supposed to get Rivens that are supposed to make your weak weapons stronger. Turns out that if you're a player that has been experienced and has good weapons, your weak weapons are numerous. Greatly numerous. And I understand that why we have the 15 capacity now, because it's a storage problem with how Rivens are and how random they are, causes a huge bloat in storage. So having the cap is for a different reason, so that's whatever. That's fine. But swapping out rifle Rivens for secondary Rivens, how does that make that better? Oh wait, it adds a false rarity to Rivens that already exist. Yeah, weird. So that Soma mod that's like 1,000 platinum right now, only 1,500. Weird. The prices will go up. I wonder why that would be the case. I wonder why that would happen. Henry.
Too real.
Why don't you like do a sortie for a build Forma? I love it. Because you can very easily build Forma. Like you get tons of Forma just from farming for primes. How do you like Final Fantasy 15? Didn't watch the stream because spoilers. Very good. Henry. Ruins go the way of Prime Chamber, but worse. Yep. Because they have play value. The thing that's about Prime Chamber and why Prime Chamber is actually okay is because that mod is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare, but it actually does almost nothing. So like that having the value it does is purely a function of that rarity, and it doesn't actually hold any real gameplay value. So it's like, eh. But Rivens do hold gameplay value if you're lucky. Where do you farm relics? I mean, it changes every time new primes come out. Because it just depends on where those prime relics are.
You gotta pull down the arm and hope for lucky sevens. That's what it feels like.
Actually, that's not true. You have to pull down the arm and hope for lucky sevens like 5 times.
Pretty much.
Anyway, let's get to LOR. Sorry that took so long. I'll start inviting everyone now.
And I guess I'll move them in here.
Yes, please. Let's see here. Right, McGuire. Actually, wait, let's go in alphabetical. King is first then.
Yeah, if you guys want to like hear bros like actually live, hop in the general Discord voice chat and we'll drag you down into the
If you're in the raid.
If you're in the raid.
Kira. McGuire's in this list too. Yep, okay, good. Kira's down here. Wait, no, did I already pass Kira? Oh, there he is. And then Minton. What about you? Then they're not going to remove the rifle Rivens completely and replace them with secondary ones. Only substituting Rivens for different weapon types for short period of time before they release them all together, so it gives it a chance for people to get the Rivens that are more valuable. That's what DE said in the stream. Yeah, what they said is not what they mean. Spoiler fucking alert. Rivens were more like Warframe augments instead of stat changing. Maybe they'd be okay. Here's the thing. Augments have the same goal as Rivens supposedly do, and they just abandoned that system, and no one's talking about it. What do you replace on it for? Maiming Strike? Spoiled Strike, I believe it was that I replaced. I'm the only one who liked the old key systems. I like this new one better, honestly. By a lot. Because I think it's definitely better, for sure.
I like the key system for the convenience, but I also like this system because I can play it with RNG.
What were the augments? Augments are in Syndicates. Like the one for the Burst-In that gives it the Syndicate proc plus a bunch of fire rate. It makes it much better. Makes the Burst of Prime much more competitive and useful. Turns out, let's just abandon that system. Let's do randomness. That doesn't actually do what we say. Great. Perfect.
LOL, random XD.
Yeah, for real. It's fucking so dumb. It's just disappointing. It's so disappointing. Lewis. And then Halo Fireballs and Papa Demo. What are your guys' in-game names?
Halo is Sir Tarbins.
Sir Tarbins, okay. I always forget that. Terrible with names.
Uh-oh. PVT left.
Who did?
What does this mean for America? PVT.
Oh, private?
Yeah.
I'll grab him in a second. Trying to balance numerical stats with consistent percentages doesn't work. Simple math. Yeah. Oh, what is pop underscore demo? That is miss it. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. McGuire should be right here too. Yep. Alright, who are we missing?
Sir Tarbins. Oh, there he is.
He is.
King
So we're only missing
Red.
McGuire then.
Yeah, McGuire.
Can Broken Scepter be a crit status weapon? Kinda. Oh shit, he's pulling the I'm not mad, just disappointed. It is hugely disappointing, but I am kinda mad. Do you have any pets? I do not have any pets.
Who left? McGuire just left. What does this mean for America?
Where?
Maybe his internet went out or something?
Possibly.
That's all I can think of.
Could not deliver invitation to McGuire.
Bad news.
Later, Chase. What? It can be okay for LOR. Not great. Could not deliver invitation to McGuire. McGuire, you're probably gonna have to relog. Oh yeah, no, Riven mods really should not... They should not be introduced the way they are.
Someone noticed my... Oh man, the memes are gonna be great.
One thing I find interesting about Rivens is that the purple symbol looks like a cephalon to me. It is a cephalon. It's called Cephalon Simodius. What do you think is the most useful Warframe overall? I'd say Anaros. Yeah, probably Anaros. Thank you, Chaos. Alright, I'm gonna try and invite McGuire again. Appears to be offline. Alright.
Mitten use his curse.
Yeah, removing Riven challenges is a thing that didn't need to happen also, by the way. Let's remove the interesting part of the system. Sure. That way we can keep the shitty part. So absurd. Finished War Within and got a Tonkor ribbon right off the bat. I did my first sortie and got a Death Machine Rifle ribbon. Nice and consistent. I'm thinking of just selling both of them. Good luck selling the Death Machine Rifle one.
No, what you do with that one is you take it over to the foundry, you look at your top options after you select it, and you melt it for endo. That's what you do with that.
Also, what do you think of my Infested Frost? Alien Out Frost Prime. I will look at that later.
Hey, bros.
I mean, Inaros can do that too, Keybone. What's up?
What if I told you I formed my Sycarus Prime?
Why would you do such a thing? Did they remove the challenges? You only have to do the challenges once.
I did it for the Vine. I did it for the memes.
Oh my god.
It's got 2 forma in it.
Well, to be fair, some of the unlocks for Rivens are BS, like scanning a target without taking damage or using abilities. Yeah, but if the system itself was good and worth it, that would be fine and actually really, like, probably really interesting. Then you have a bunch of people looking for groups to unveil Rivens. Man, that'd be really cool. Fun. Guess we don't do that anymore. Guess we don't do cool and fun anymore.
Cool and fun's overrated.
We just do, like, 9-month waits for story quests that have a big fuck you at the end. Here's a Riven, have fun! After Nidus comes out is when the roster review will be, yes.
People are telling me to go to timeout now.
Huh. Internet broke, please re-invite me.
How's my Sycarus Prime, Matacon? It actually was it was killing dudes in like the first sortie with Nova's M Prime on them.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's a complete status build. Totally viable.
Where it says you're offline. Cool and fun doesn't make money. I don't think that's true at all.
Oh, that's definitely not. I mean, Warframe's cool as a concept. You're ninjas in space. Pretty sure that makes money.
That is Mittens Zane. Why did Lewis leave? What's happening?
Lewis, no! Lewis! Put 9 forma on it. I'm not putting 9
you told
forma
us
on
what
it.
you hate. What do you like about Warframe? Like literally everything else.
No, Sycarus is not viable.
Is viable for the memes.
That's all it's viable for. Besides, it's regular LOR. It doesn't really matter what I bring, as long as I bring, like, a
DC.
decent primary.
Because we don't even need to kill in this. McGuire.
Like, one time, I was in Naros, and I brought a freaking machete with me to an LOR. It was great.
Nice, Skeletor. McGuire gone? I have to know.
Oh, wrong button.
Ooh,
Okay, that
that
explains
sucks,
it.
Waffle.
Ow, dude. I hope your foot gets better.
If DE removed every Riven in the game right now and then did nothing to replace them, I would be happy.
Did nothing to replace them.
Like they didn't replace it with like a different system or anything to be at the end of the War Within. Just removed it entirely. I'd be like, good job, you did it. Congratulations.
Here's 50 pity plat. We're sorry.
Like for real. Here's a weapon slot. That's better than Riven. How do you feel if the Rivens gave straight up number increases added to base, such as +2 fire rate? That would probably be the better way to actually do Rivens. I don't know why they weren't like that.
Tarbin, don't use Sicarus Prime. Don't do what I'm doing. Do as I say, but not as I do.
You get 2 for every minute, Salt. Yeah, having mods for your operator would have been what Rivens should actually fucking be for.
Yeah.
Zane, free to play through. Next episode is tomorrow. I just need to upload that, which I'll be doing after the stream.
Oh yeah. Do you want to go runner or like?
I'll probably go runner, but we gotta get McGuire and them in here. Or McGuire. Oh, Lewis is back. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, Lewis like pressed wrong.
McGuire appears to be offline. Is his internet die?
Internet is probably kill.
What's the best way to beat an exterminate mission without being detected with the dragon, with any dragon key? Ivara with her bow. Their rank would be equivalent to your focus progress. Done. If you had to rank operators. Do you have an Ivara Artemis build? Yes, it is my main build. He's on his way. He's in chat. Okay. No, it would not help if they removed the negative stats. How do you ask a question with Twitch? You can use Revlo. Do exclamation info for all the info on Revlo. Also, I'm answering questions in chat also. Also, size question. Watched a video or stream of your FF15 run, and you said you're interested in FF12 remaster, much to my delight. Do you think you'll be playing it on stream in roughly a year? Maybe? I don't know, it's hard to say. Hopefully by that time, I'm like streaming like 4 times a week. Or without her hat looks weird. Oh yeah. If you could design a frame yourself, what would you make a grappler? You do have to have it equipped, Chicken Hawk. Absolutely not a cuber. That's okay, Magar. Outside of Kuba farming, why'd you ever use your Tenno? Fun. Also killing sentients. I.e. what Atlas should have been. Atlas's original concepts were for him to be a grappler. They just didn't work out. And then instead they gave him 1 good power and 3 shitty ones. Hooray! Da, da, da! Hooray, One Punch Man! That's the community.
So, the way it looks, we don't have it in Oros. So I'm going in Oros. I'll just drive.
Okay.
Part 2.
Sounds good to me. We have 2 Trins. I'm sure one of them is EV. Frost is fine. Banshee is fine. Vauban's fine. A double Vauban. Alright, we good. I'm just gonna run this shit. What's the song? You can do exclamation current song, and Nightbot will tell you what he's playing. Yep, exactly, Cuber. What'd you do if you could change how ribbons work? Okay. Let's see here. Here's all the, I'm just gonna go down a big list of things that I would do. Only weapons that currently have a strong ribbon disposition would have ribbons, period. Those would be the only ones that have ribbons, so that the meta weapons don't fucking get them. You would make the stats that ribbons give you scale with MR every 5, like how they do the like collector drone things. So like at MR5, you get a certain like amount of stats per like what the slot is. Like you get a certain amount of damage, for example. And let's say at MR10, each one is equivalent to like a regular mod. So if you get toxin damage, then it's 90%. And if you get like just regular damage, it's equivalent to like a serration. So that you have that balance. Then as you get to like MR15, that gets stronger. And then you keep it like that. You have all those stats that are just set at certain MR levels every 5. So you have that way, and then it allow you to lock in stats with Kuva. So once you get like the just raw damage that you want, or just the toxin that you want, you can just lock it, and then it's locked. And then whenever you roll, it's random what you get, but you're locking whenever you get the stat that you do want. So for those weak weapons, they now have incredibly strong mods that they can use that will make them better. And you have a way to make them better consistently. And then you're fucking done.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
What's up, Manicon? That wasn't right. Well, wasn't right, did you? This mean or the higher tier marked city and clear where in city missions were within. I've always been rare. Not all not all weapons would want that, Hawthorne. Too bad that wouldn't make D any money. We gotta have ribbons for all guns. It would still make D money. You'd still be able to sell them. Anyway, let's just begin.
Oh man, here we go. I better get my Sickers Prime ready. Here we go, man. Man, you've been ranting for so long that by the time we finish these, we're gonna have server reset.
Yeah. Well, server reset is like in 13 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, move in. I'll explain mechanics as we get to them. Do you like Sickers Prime more than the Riven system? Yeah, because at least it's not fucking up the entire game. Alright, so main room here. This is where the bomb dispenser is. Bomb dispenser is in the middle. You need to hack both sides in order for it to dispense a bomb. EV Trinity is filling up me, the bomb carrier, with energy so that I can charge the bomb up with my energy.
Uh-oh. Tarbins, why did you leave, Tarbins?
And then we'll head this way. There are 4 different corners. Also these button doors, 2 buttons on either side. Any combination of 2 buttons will open them.
Hey, bros, we lost Tarbins.
Is there an underscore in his name?
I don't think so.
Okay, I sent him an invite. Is everyone through? Okay, everyone's through. Ribbons are a scanner box for the players. Current conditioning. Alright, so this is a shielded toxin injector. I need to blow this up with this bomb. To unshield it, you just have to hack the terminals. There are 4 terminals in each area. They are all connected with an orange wire here. In this area, there are 2 in front, and there is 1 on the end of that bridge and 1 on the end of that bridge. So after those are hacked, and this is vulnerable. I can drop this and it'll lower the stability. You can shoot this early to blow it up early to get rid of the toxin injector. Then you just need to do that 4 times, and then we're done with part 1 of the raid out of 3 parts.
Oh man.
Also, those toxin injectors are constantly doing health damage to you, so you're definitely going to need to bring a way to heal no matter what, which is usually what Trinity takes care of.
You can make it, Tarbins. I believe in you. Yo, this is some Bastille action. This is.
Yeah, there's a lot of Bastille going on. I'm enjoying it though, honestly.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna like walk on through with my top hat and my cane.
Life
Take
of
a
Rio
stroll.
said Mag is endgame. Life of Rio is no one. That guy has no idea what he's talking about. He put fucking rejuvenation on Mag. Are you kidding me? Because, like, fucking... I got directed to his video, and I fucking opened it up. And then he opened his build, and he had rejuvenation on Mag, and I closed the fucking video, because that guy has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Alright, oh, in this area, there's one right there, one up top there, one is on the other side of this ring here, and then one is in the back room up top in that facility.
Stupid.
Dude, I will roast Life of Rio, I don't give a fuck. I'm on tilt right now because I hate Riven so much. Like, anyone who uses the reason, like, I have rejuvenation on my Mag because that's just how I do, or whatever, like, dude, fuck you. Like, back up what you're fucking using with facts. Come on, Jesus Christ. What a fucking waste of everyone's time. Like, why do I use quick thinking on Nova? If you ask me why I use quick thinking on Nova, guess what? The fucking reason I use it is because it gives Nova a shit ton of EHP. It's a really good reason to use it, turns out.
No man, it's just my favorite mod in the game. You know, just using it.
Don't talk shit about other YouTubers, no class. He talks shit about me, so fuck him. He can suck my dick.
Yo, the roasts tonight are just insane.
Like, I'm not gonna roast respectable YouTubers like Mogamu and fucking AGGP and stuff. I'll fucking roast like Rio, I don't give a shit. Alright, right there, there's one that is in a little hole right here, and there's one in the back room. Cause then making a thing and telling people that that is, like, the thing to do, like, fuck that. And then telling, like, other people that they don't know how to play? Like, are you kidding? No. Like, if you're gonna tell other, like, fucking, like, if he's gonna, like, try and put me on blast and tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about, then if he's gonna make a suboptimal choice, there it is. Why did he talk shit? Because some people directed him to my video that are fucking mag fucking defenders. That were like, oh man. And then he made a video, like, calling me out like I was wrong. When I'm not. So he went like an hour in a survival with fucking Trinity and Nova. And was like, oh, mag is good. Like, fuck you. Like, not a single fuck was given by me.
That would be like if I said this citrus was good because we've got a Nova in the party.
Yeah, exactly. Good
Because
Slova build? I will show my build after this, Andrew. Also, and this is actually the easiest terminal. There's 2 up front, 1 up top here, and then 1's right over there. They're all so close together.
Like, I'm not even gonna front. I'm actually killing dudes with this citrus.
Why?
Like, I'm doing the do, man.
I don't
I'm
even
showing the
call out other
enemies my
content
receipts.
creators. Who am I gonna call out? I just said that, like, fucking, I'm not gonna call out respectable fucking YouTubers like fucking Mogamu and AGP. What do you want?
Hey, I made it.
If he's gonna call me out, he can go fuck himself.
It looks like you were able to defeat
Also, why did I go back?
Excellent work. We've got him on the run. Chase him down and deliver Tenno justice.
Yeah, you can like whatever frame you want. I don't care. Like, if you want to use Mag, go for it. But, like, don't pretend that she's the best ever.
Hey man, Volt is the best frame.
At least saying that has at least a little bit of merit, because he is the best at certain things. But, like, Mag isn't even the best at her niche. What's your Atarax build? Exclamation Atarax in the chat will link you to it.
I have never encountered a security system like this. Tenno.
Alright, so this is buttons, or Simon Screams. So this area, basically all you gotta do is hack these terminals. There are 4 in each corner. They'll light up whenever they're hackable, which will turn on the big button, or the big screen up here, and tell you what button to get on. Airframes you would say are stay away from. Limbo, right now. Hopefully his rework makes that better. So this is what they look like whenever they're on. Once that's hacked, it turns on the big monitor up here, and then you just have to get on the button that it is telling you to get on. And then once you're on it, stay on it.
I guess I'll get it.
Oh, you're already on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Joseph Ares, Quiver. Seeing how Mag has been fucked up in terms of her rework just makes me even more happy I started with Excalibur. Yep. It makes me sad that fucking Mag is that way. Her theme is so good. Also, in this area, any enemy that can push you around is kill on sight.
Oh my god.
What just happened?
A bombard happened.
Yep. Bombards are on the kill on sight list.
I couldn't see him because of all the nets.
No, I totally get it. I'm just gonna kill all these dudes. Alright,
like,
yeah.
Malbands, you're fine, but my god. Couldn't see the dude.
Yep. Alright, anyway.
I think I was the only one
It's
on.
that same button again.
Oh, it is? Okay, I'll go back, I guess.
This Limbo is good at Kill Assassinate. He's amazing at it. Yep, okay. Here's the thing about being amazing at something. He's not amazing at it. You know who's amazing at the Kill Assassination? Fucking Wukong. And Wukong's also not that great. What's happening?
Oh, someone got off buttons again.
Alright.
Well, okay.
What do you think of Relentless combination on Atarax? Worth a slot or not? I found it to decrease your damage, but there's like niche use for like rebuilding your combo quickly. So, it's okay. If Pressure Point was not a mod, it'd probably be the one I would throw into the Atarax. Like, to replace it, I'd probably throw Relentless in. Ash with Fatal Teleport can kill a Juggernaut. Yep, that is a true fact. In fact, I would say that Ash is actually the best at killing Juggernauts. Alright, remember, once you're on a button, please stay on the button.
Lower notch. Oh, it's right here.
Also, I'm going to eliminate all the enemies that can move people around. So, oh, there we go. Somebody else already got the hack. Awesome. Good job. Only Lancer, ignorable Lancer.
It's upper small. It's like
My frame
right.
that's bad, but I love using is Nova. That's hilarious. I still play Rhino now. Naros has my most time now.
Amazing.
Oh, natural talent now affects RS Quiver? Sure, we can do that. We'll do that after raids. On Xbox, how do you use the Void Blast after you complete the War Within? It'll be the same key that it was whenever you were in the War Within. But I'm not sure how the controller setup works. Thunder. Here we go. Ivara is 1 Cuber. I wonder if that also affects the speed that it fires up whenever you have your 4 out, though. That'd be interesting. Button marked. Kobe. That is the old way to build Nova. I've seen some people come back to the game and, like, use their Nova built like that. Because the old way to build Nova was max range. I actually want to see Brozyme do a PS4 Law of Retribution. Hey, if I could transfer my account, I would. I would absolutely do that. That's okay, size. Yeah, but the only way to build Trin was to hit yourself. You could still do EV. EV has been a thing for like ever. Equinox, worth taking the time to learn. Are there any musts or good ways to build it? I would say MAME is the must build, but there are a couple builds for Equinox that are okay. None of them are really like outstanding. Is this we're 1 off last button. Nope. Is that a napalm? That looked like a napalm, so I'm gonna kill it. Who is not on button right now? Oh, Papa. Papa over here, please. Thank you. Alright, I will get the last hack, and then we will move on. Ready farm for Atlas parts, do his quest, and then you can fight the Jordas Golem. There we go.
Good on buttons.
Yep. Why do you not use Molecular Prime? There are so many Bob ones going off that it's not really super important. In this next area, you'll see me use it a lot more. Awesome, a rare. Looking sick. 30-minute Affinity Booster, Deny Injector, 80 Endo. Although I really wish, I don't know, I wonder if they like adjusted it somehow, but it seems like Iotans don't really show up in raids as much as they were. Excalibur good for Law. Excalibur's decent for Law. He's like a slightly suboptimal choice, but fine. Mittens is going Inaros, so Inaros is our driver. Okay, so these buttons control the electricity up top that is normally going to be right there. You have to be on both buttons simultaneously to turn it off, and then the driver is the only one by that. And now we're moving forward. This is basically a hijack, except for people need to get on buttons, so I will be pointing where all the buttons are and getting people on the buttons.
Now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now draw power from your shields.
Another free-to-play through will be up tomorrow. Okay, so in this first area, one right here on the left, one up here in the corner, and then one up top on the railing.
If you could let me know when it's clear, I'd really appreciate it.
Not a problem. And we're clear now.
Grenier have regained control of the tram.
Yeah, Naros can use his health to drive. That's why he's so good at it.
Bro has like 4k health. It only takes like
We are making progress.
a few a second.
Stay sharp, Tenno.
Yep. And you regen so fast. Like, worst case scenario, Inaros is on low health and you use your 2 to drag someone in. Okay, we're going to get off buttons. Everybody can move forward. Alright, this is not Nightmare. I don't need to open that door. Okay, in this area, far left, far right. So one button right there, and one right over there.
The train is
Remembering these is key, specifically in the next area. Is a greater Xeneric lens good? That's pretty good, actually.
We look clear. I'm gonna assume we're clear.
This is true, Dominus.
Protect this core, Tenno. There is much we can
Thank you,
do.
Zorkap.
How the Beta are powered.
What do you think about the fact D will need to release all the RNG drop stats so they want people to still be able to play in China? I hope they just release it all worldwide. All companies should do that. Alright, so in this area, first 3 buttons right here in this closet, right over there behind the pillar, and right up here on the cliff side, or this first cliff side here, is where this one is. So that takes care of the first electricity. There are 2 electricity spots in this area. Also in this area, once the bomb is in here, the G3 will spawn, which it's clear now. Mittens.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a bunch of enemies
It's
behind
like
you you'd like to be gone?
I've got his in a star.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
Also,
let's
for
think
anyone
of-
that's never seen this, we can do this. You can charge up 2 of your molecular primes at once. That should have killed all of the G3, but I don't know if one of them teleported away. Oh, yep. Totally did. He's dead now.
Alright, we're clear.
Clear
Down
on.
buttons.
Alright, clear on the first one. Now we're clear on second. Good job, everybody. I'll just point those out real quick. One right here, down from that one. One right here in this room back here, and one on the opposite cliff side up here. Good job, everyone. Very good. Did Leekter get away somehow from me?
I don't know.
The tram is retreating. Booster 3 has been eliminated.
Okay, no. Oh, yeah, he was back there. One of the Gristark was in the back.
This is the final push.
Okay, I'm checking for rares. Are you pushing through?
Yeah, I'll push through.
It appears to be no rares.
Alright, so
We're
let's
good.
just dunk this thing.
Yerp. Are you playing Pokemon Sun and Moon? I am not, so I will probably end up getting Sun, though. I've been playing Pokemon Yellow. Like yesterday, I was waiting for stuff to render, and I realized that Pokemon Yellow was on Virtual Console, so that's what happened.
The core will help greatly in defending against future
Oh man, the
playing that.
Pokemon.
attacks.
And eventually, apparently, you can trade Pokemon from Yellow or Red and Blue. What if you got those on Virtual Console into Sun and Moon? So, kind of preemptively doing that, I guess. Imagine Warframe Rivens. If Warframe Rivens happen, they failed. They failed entirely. Like, how do you even lie that hard if Warframe Rivens happen? Which Bullet Jump mod is the best? Lightning Dash and Firewalker are kind of tied. With
Arcing
Ice Spring
Ribbons.
right behind both of them, and then Toxic at the bottom.
Our Queen Rivens come out and they're all strong.
Is Koga Ash worth it?
Atmosphere
I mean, that depends on if you only care about looking really cool, or if you want a Warframe that's super useful, because it's not really worth it to play Ash. Sorry, I called him by his true name. Right now. Alright, so let's spread up and look for rare crates.
Tenno, I have bad news. There are reports of a Baylor Fomorian in the system.
Need to pay for Pokemon Bank to transfer Pokemon. Yeah, but it's only like $5 one time. It's like $5 a month or whatever. I'll pay $5 one time to transfer all of my favorite Gen 1s. I already have a Sandshrew.
Oh no, Tarbin's left again.
Been trying to sell Ice Spring on PS4. Who do you think the next raid is against? Honestly, I don't know if we'll ever get another raid. This is LOR. Yep. It's $5 a year for Pokemon Bank? Shit, dude. I'll just do that. Alright. Oh, everyone's just hanging out? All right, well,
We lost
I'll
a,
sit down while I just explain this real. Wow, there's a lot of. Wow, that shield buff thing is going to a lot of people right now. Anyway, I'm gonna get up real quick so I can aim. Okay, so these towers, there are 5 of them in this area. There are bomb carriers that will walk into the stage. Gotta kill them, I'll pick up the bomb, and then we gotta dunk it into these towers. The door at the bottom is sealed by 2 buttons. They are connected with color-coded wires. You can follow the wires from the door to the buttons if you don't know where they are. And that's kind of the gist of it. We just have to blow up all 5 towers and then kick the shit out of Hijack, who will be firing missiles at us, which is not a big deal, turns out. Alright, so this one is the blue striped wire. Also, I'll be marking the door that we're doing, blue stripe. Also, they light up whenever you're on the correct one, or whenever you're on one, period. And then the wire will go directly to the door, so it's generally very easy to know whenever you've got the right door. Good job, everyone.
Pocket sand.
I mean, there's...
Where do you need to do
I'm doing
this?
some air reconnaissance.
I don't even need to pocket sand. There's too many best skills up for them to even move.
Yeah, this is infinite CC works. This is it's a red wire, but I think it's kind of bugged and it's black. Yeah, it became red whenever, yeah. Next one. Good job, everyone. What's your favorite Warframe? Mesa. Unfortunately, she doesn't see a lot of play in raids because she's a kill Warframe, so it's unfortunate, but oh well. Is Summit streaming Warframe again? I think it'd be really cool if Summit got to the point where he was raiding.
I better save ammo for that Sicarus.
All right, and this is the blue wire. Wait, white wire. Well, I guess it's more gray, really. And the final one is the black hex wire, which is like the most distinct of all of the wires. Yep, he's on day 4 now. Awesome. Doesn't that guy get like 20,000 views? Damn.
Yeah, he's got like 1.5 million followers
Ridiculous.
on Twitch.
Good for him, though. I actually didn't know about him until he started streaming Warframe. He was a CSGO streamer before, I think?
Yeah,
is that correct?
Like XCSGO and COD, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. Although, like, from the little bit that I watched, it seemed like he already totally knows what he's doing in terms of killing shit, so... That's good. How long have you been playing this game? Like 3 years.
Guys, are you
Black
really
X wire?
actually... No one else shoot. Okay. I guess I'm taking out Hijack by myself with this Sicarus Prime for the
Alright,
memes.
okay, yep. No one shoot. Syndicate Prime only on Hijack.
Oh,
Until I
man.
decide that it's too sad to watch. Also, you guys have to open this door. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, like, someone has to open the door.
Like, I can hold this bomb forever, for real. But...
Oh, man.
Alright, Syndicate Prime only.
Here we go.
I will put M Prime on him, though. There you go, you got a little bit more of a chance. Let's see that Syndicate Prime in action. No armor. No armor, Hijack. With M Prime. Get him. Get it. You get it. You get it with that Syndicate. You get it. This is a Forma Syndicate, just so you all know.
2 Forma.
2 Forma. 2 Forma Syndicate Prime. Oh, fuck.
Oh, man, he moved.
Fucking get it. Here, I'll put M Prime on him again. Get him. Yo, get him. Yo, do it.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that I can see his health bar moving, or the fact
Keep
that
in mind
I'm
he has
almost
no
out of
armor.
ammo.
Alright, this is too sad to watch.
I'm almost out of ammo. Up, no more ammo.
You ran completely out of ammo?
I ran completely out of ammo.
That's hysterical to me. Oh, there we go.
Nothing can replace the relay's
And before
lost.
stream highlight,
Oh man.
Tenno avenge their deaths.
deranged Inaros tries to kill Mad Chicken with crappy Sicarus.
The Tenno have been reconciled thanks to your skill and dedication, Tenno. A Tenno needs to be revived.
Arcane Eruption. I don't think I've had that one before. Oh my god, Matacon made a freaking clip.
What did you do?
He clipped when I was hitting him with
Hey,
Chris.
why is there no Riven? Or not Riven. Heh, that'd be... Man, can you imagine if Rivens only came from raids?
Oh man.
There's no Arcane here. Why is that the case? Did anybody else see an Arcane?
I got one Arcane Eruption.
Because I didn't get one.
Anamorphics. Thanks, game.
I got a Neurode for my login reward. Alright.
What does this Arcane even do? That's what I want to know.
Eruption. Weird.
Uh,
I think I only had
At
one
ma-
of those before.
at
Now I have
max, it
two.
has-
Okay, so yeah. So I guess I did get it.
On energy pickup, at max, 20% chance to knock down nearby enemies, +1 revive. You know, not bad. Like, on frames like Nova, I could actually see that.
What, Eruption?
Yeah,
Let me read that again.
because on energy pickup, it has a X amount
Oh,
chance
yeah.
to knock down nearby enemies.
Yeah. I mean,
So
like,
for
if
squishy
if you happen to run into 10 of those, you probably install it on something. Like, I wouldn't go for it, but if you happen to run into it, you know?
It's not bad. Not a bad, Arcane.
Yeah. Considering we pick up, like, that stuff so much. Clear a bunch of this Revlo stuff. You tried the Vigcore side on with the new taunt mod? I have not, but that's a good idea.
Jordas, operator? Is that a pun?
Sorry, I missed that earlier, Zorkath.
I will attempt to.
What are arcanes? Arcanes only come from raids.
Oh, that clip is beautiful. I gotta post that in memes. That's
What'd you
gotta
do?
happen.
What'd you do? What happened?
The clip of me hurting Heck with the stick. That's gotta happen.
Oh my god.
That's getting pinned.
Let me give that some help. What element was on it? Please tell me it was corrosive.
Corrosive blast.
Okay, at least corrosive is not technically effective against flesh, so at least there's that in its defense. But Heck was completely without armor and primed. Later evolution. Okay, anyway, time for Nightmare.
Lewis, I used the max amount, which is
Hey.
how much? I want to say it's like 220 something. So I used 200 some odd bullets.
There we go. Do you have a glyph promo code? I do not have a glyph promo code yet. I will have one relatively soon, hopefully. Hopefully.
All queens demand justice! Why are trespasses, Tenno?
How's the glyph going? Hopefully it gets done soon.
Why are trespasses, Tenno?
Why, Luke? Oh my god.
All queens
Do you think the Heck Wraith will ever happen? Hopefully not. There are plenty of other weapons that I would rather see get a Wraith, like the Sobek. Raid with Sybaris only. No.
Raid with Sybaris only?
That says Sybaris.
No. Oh,
I wouldn't even
Sybaris.
do it with Sybaris only, and the Sybaris is fine. That glyph is a myth. I want it to get done, I do, but there's nothing I can do about that, really. Tier of our Artemis Builder has not changed from the last vid. I threw another Forma in. I'll just show my Avara real good. Elatron Prime, good. Not really.
I like
Comb
it.
Wraith? Yeah, sure. Any chance of video on underused / interesting mods and when you'd use them? I feel like those mods would get like their own video in some cases. I'm thinking about doing one for Shattering Impact because people always ask me like, "Hey, why are you doing that? Why? For what purpose?"
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
You'll have your glyph on console. Yes. I think so. It'll probably take a couple updates, though, once I get my glyph finally. Like, honestly, the only thing stopping my glyph from being in-game right now is that the glyph itself is not done yet. That health regen... Here's the thing about insane health regen. That wasn't that insane. Redeemer is too strong to get a variant. I don't think that's the case. What do you think about the new frame? He's not out yet. Looks middling. Colluder, you just gave me a really stupid idea. Should I make a video title... Should I make a video called Law of Retribution, but all players are replaced with Limbo? And like just the worst loadout? Should I make that? Cause that, man, I don't know. I fucking hate but love that fucking stupid, like, we are #1 Nutshack meme. Oh man. Law of Retribution, but all players are replaced with Limbo and the Sybaris Prime. Oh man. Oh man. I'll get a group together for that. I'm gonna try and do that. That won't be on stream. I'm gonna record that separately. I want to do that. I'm gonna ask some people. I'm gonna get some people together. Yeah, someone just recently started playing that master. I'm gonna get some people together for that. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Do it. Can I see your new core build? I do not have a new core build. Although, if you're going to use the new core at all, you should use it with the crit cat. If someone wanted to start Warframe YouTube, what would you suggest I start with? An original idea. Like for a video series. I didn't mean that like sarcastically. Not that that is not like an original idea. Do something none of us are doing. Basically, I guess, is the way I should put that. That's what I did. Worked out great. So far. Seems to be working fine, I guess. At least you won't have energy problems. That is true. You use Twin Roga. I'm not going to for the raid, especially not Nightmare. Speaking of which, let's get some invites going. Is that right? I'm not sure if that last one was right. Yeah, it was alright. Awesome. I remembered everyone's usernames the way they are in game. Fuck yeah. Nailed it. You enjoy the Twin Roga? They're cool. What is the purple crit? Purple crit is just overshield damage. I think Warframe could use a better lore crafter than DK. Go for that then. Any tips for a new Valkyr player? If you're a new Valkyr player, I would encourage you to not only use Hysteria, but to also try out, like, Endless War. Like, the Augment Endless War. Get that going. Like, if you've got one of the Syndicates, grabbing Endless War and then doing, like, a melee build with that, real good. Oh, we did one. Good. Alright, so what do we got? We got Trinity, Vauban, and that's fine. That's fine. And then I'm gonna grab people if I need to jump in. Okay, we got Maguire, Akira, and Somber, and then Papa Demo. If you want to be in here, please join, or in the like direct voice chat in general. Please join the general voice channel on the Discord, and then I'll pull you down into the stream room. Why do people bash on Trin? Is there some idiot that bashes on Trin that I don't know about? I don't remember this. Ever played the Mystery Dungeon Pokemon games? I have not. Have you done normal LOR today? Yep. Here, I'll pop that in. There does not need to be a Bless McGuire. Unless you'd like to. If Demo's got the Vauban train on lock, then you being Bless is totally fine. If you want to. We really only realistically need one Vauban. Man, Trin, could you stop helping everyone? Yeah, I know, right? Is Mag Prime worse than Ember Prime? Ember Prime actually has a use, so kind of. What MR do you have to be to join raids? I believe MR 4 and then 5 for Jordas? How about running LOR with nothing but Boobin? That actually wouldn't be that hard, I think. Kind of weird. Wouldn't be that hard, though. What are arcanes used for? You can put them on cosmetic items and they give you their stated boon. Someone do a Stomp World Rhino on Heroic LOR. You realize there is an actual MR requirement? Yep. What's your Sendo Prime build? Same as my Galatine build, which you can check my why would you use if you'd like to see that. Top demos in the Discord. Oh, I don't know, just finished building. I should bring him unranked, right? Absolutely not, Somber. Oh, we're good, Expert. Is it a good idea to get Loki? If you're a ways into the game and have good mods, then yes. Always a slow Nova for this. Unless I fuck up. That happened once. And I brought a speed Nova to this. That was not good. Nice waffle. Do not do that, Somber. Loki is fucking awesome even without great mods. You need some like decent mods though to get him going, otherwise he's not great. Feel the war with an update introduced anything really game changing in the game? Feel like the grind I did before. I mean, it's really game changing that Rivens are a fucking absolutely awful cancer for the game. So I guess that. Do you think Halo Wars 2 will be good? I mean, it'll probably be fine, but it probably won't have a huge player base on PC because I'm pretty sure it's going to be Windows Store only, and not a lot of people are buying shit there. What's the best way for a beginner to level gear? If you've got a group, I would say probably Survival. If you do not have a group, probably Spy. Just beat the war with it on console. Nice, Blue Jay. Mag totally validates weapons like Panthera or Dracoon. Now if only something validated Mag. Demo, are you going to join the general voice channel and the Discord? Not the general talking with chat channel voice. Will you continue doing your Warframe free to playthrough? Yep. The new episode of that is tomorrow, and then there should be one on Monday also, I think. Should be. I think I'm going to try and make those a Sunday, Monday thing. In general. Maybe more than that. You're not getting question notifications right now? Oh, hold on a second. Sorry. I'm trying to get Demo in here. There he is. Okay, now we got Demo. Get this over real quick. Okay. You think that Syndicate medallions have gotten rare since the War Within? Been running Syndicate missions since finishing the quest yesterday, and I haven't found any rare medallions and very few uncommons. Nah, they seem about the same, to me anyway. When's Marvel? Soon, I guess. Actually, they're making it. More of it. Could I put a greater focus lens on a frame I use a lot, or on dedicated farming frame I might not use much? I mean, all frames are dedicated farming frames if you think about it. If it's a damage frame, it's good for a lens. Or if you already answered this, but what do you think of Rhino's new augment? Doesn't replace anything in his builds as far as I can see, so it's mediocre. You can join the Discord you want. Why would you not? Aren't you? I'm pretty sure you're already in the Discord. By the way, I am alive. Nice, you want? I'm good. Okay. We can get this started now. I think. Pop Demo, McGuire, Somber, Akira. Okay, good. Dual Liquor, Prism Dual Cleavers. Prism Dual Cleavers, that fucking augment is so strong. Will you get the Fire Emblem mobile game? Stated to be a one-time purchase? Maybe? That would be my first Fire Emblem game, so I'll probably wait and see if it's good first. Oh. I'd probably play that, though. I don't know. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Mobius Final Fantasy. Although, I say a lot, but it's not really actually a lot. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go over all the changes from from regular to Nightmare. Enemies are much higher level. There are... Fuck. God damn it, I fucked the whole thing up. There are nullifiers, these things, that we need to focus on shooting and murdering. Otherwise, these buttons drain 10 energy a second. You can still activate them even if you're out of energy, though. So basically, that's all the changes here. Enemies are higher level, much higher level. And we've got to get rid of these nullifiers, and otherwise it's pretty much all the same. The EB needs to fill me up with energy before I can pick up the bomb, and then we can move on. And now I'm full of energy, so let's go. Also, bomb carrier should not open those because that 10 energy a second is pretty taxing. All through here. Good, we are. Awesome. Also, CC frames are generally on hacking duty, although on this one I will hack these front two. So you guys only need to worry about the bridges. Or Trin's got it. Either way, that's actually fine as well. Thank you, McGuire. Alright, then once that's hacked, I will drop this. Oh yeah, also, change that I always forget to mention. This is a nuclear warhead in this, so everyone should get the fuck away from that bomb before it explodes. It's got the big boom. If you don't have Blessing on, you will almost certainly die from that. We do a video on how to improve Atlas? Probably at some point. Unless he gets improved before I would have the opportunity to make it. Yeah, nice thing about Grenier Nullifiers is they can be shot from outside their bubble. So, now I got my focus activated, we got Teneric going, which will really ease up on what the EV trend needs to do, which is awesome. Moving through. Oh, I thought that guy was going to get turned to energy. Oh well. Moving on. I'm gonna stay near this guy as he gets turned to energy. There we go.
Fear not. The toxin will only bring you glory.
Oh, run low on energy. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Manic. Hey, look, Ash Systems. Ooh, running low again. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. As far as some of DE's rework spot on and others are so bad, if you notice a trend, Warframes that are just okay get much better, and Warframes that are used for specific farms get nerfed. I don't know if you've noticed that. I've noticed that. It's been a running fucking theme with these reworks. That's why whenever Warframes get changed like Ash, I'm very not optimistic. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Mag was used for a specific farm. She's much worse now. Well, it's not much worse. Well, no. Nah, it's worse. Saren was used for a very specific low-level farm, nerfed now. Ash was used for a farm, nerfed now. Weird. Excalibur Was used for a farm, but he's their poster boy, so that's probably why he got a good one. And then Frost is not used for a quick farm, so he got a really good fucking rework. Ace got a really good rework. She wasn't being used for anything. It's this weird trend of like sometimes meta Warframes get reworks. It's a weird thing. I'm just gonna get rid of all these enemies. Goodbye. Slightly outside this circle is fine for getting energy. Ash rework was okay. The 4 was definitely nerfed, though. Yeah, the important part, the farming part, was nerfed. Weird. Oh wait, that's a dog. My bad. I always forget that people actually sometimes use those. I think the community got mad enough that D went back and unnerfed Mesa. Kind of, I guess. The farm was mag used for, I'm unaware of this. She could hit 3 and kill all Corpus in a 20-mile radius.
Destroy the bomb before it destroys the injector.
You tell me where she was used to farm. All Corpus missions. Corpus sorties. Complete. What's up, Cool Bums? Nidus' 4 needs a rework. I'm not confident on that thing, I'll tell you that. Good dogs never die. Wait, that's a cat. Well, cats have 9 lives, but you're fine. He's not even out and he needs a rework. I can tell you right now that 4 is almost... No, it's got almost no way to actually be worth using. Think Bulb on Prime costs too much to make? Nope. We got like a really low density of nullifiers, it seems. Or we're all just doing like a really good job killing them. One or the other. Either way, good run so far. Good job, everyone. Nidus' 4 is worse than Naros 4. Alpha Demo, are you coming? Please come through here. I'm gonna get this energy real quick. Get in here. Here we go. Another energy burst. Let's get some enemies before I run out of energy. This guy. Thank you. Turn this man into the juice. You are become my energy. Yeah, that. There you go. This is good stuff. You got it. It's already armed. Is Ivara good for raids? You know what? There's actually something I wanted to try today with Ivara for raids. We'll try it next time, though. I think Ivara can be a good, like, meta LOR character with a specific build. And like, it's kind of like I know that, but there's a different section of the specific build that I want to mess with. Yep. I mean, Inaros' entire kit is, like, ranging from pretty good to great. I just don't know how Nidus is going to compete with him at all. Sleep Vara, yeah, that plus another thing.
Insects taking orders from their lotus. Let us see how hard their shells are.
Alright, moving on through. Okay, so the key to this is going to be to do it very, very fast. I'll be hacking, so I'll be running around hacking. I'll be on last. Otherwise, Evie is last before I go.
System like this. Tenno, you need to figure out a way to open that door.
And remember, kill on-site enemies and nullifiers. Fuck nullifiers. River Bomb Roast to knock some off the buttons. They will not knock me off the buttons because I'm on last. Everybody else can just focus on the buttons and the CC. I'll make sure and hack all this stuff. Yeah, I really hope Nidus is fun. Yeah, because Titania really wasn't doing it. Button is ready to be pressed. Demo, are you gonna get on button? Okay, there we go. I wish those guys couldn't hide there. Alright, next button coming up. Bless Trin, you're on next. Unless you're already on and I didn't realize. In which case, Inaros is on. Next one on is EV. Once I find the button. Did this one come on late? Yeah, it totally did. Alright, button's active. Getting Nidus relatively soon. Alright. Final button. This one. Not that one, not that one. This one. And we're good. Very good job, everyone. Alright, no rare crate in there. Just checking. That's usually the room for them. I get the Revlo link up. Do exclamation info. Okay, so for this part, the only real change is that, like, this will instant kill the core and fail the entire mission. That's pretty much the entire thing there. So Akira is going to be driving. I'm going to be managing. Yeah, I'll be managing that. Well, I'll get on buttons. I'll make sure other people are on buttons, then I'll get on one. Bless, you just make sure you keep everyone blessed. Okay? Yep, okay, awesome. Thank you, McGuire. Let's start this up. Also, I will open all of the big doors that need to be hacked here, because that's also a change. So do not worry about that.
You have already shown me your hand. Now it is time to see what I have up my sleeve.
Hey, heck, you do not have sleeves.
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now drop power from your shields. The tram is not going
All right.
anywhere.
I'll be getting on the button up on the top railing.
Be careful. My scans show this track has been mined.
Also, there are mines on the track, but I think they are bugged to not do anything. So we can still shoot them just for practice purposes. But yeah.
Takes too much damage. Do not let this happen. Premier have regained control of the tram.
Also, when you meditate, you can't be knocked off the button. Worth noting.
Get these doors open if you
Okay,
want.
we're past the electricity. Everyone's good on buttons. Go, go, go. You ready to go into the next room? I'll get right side. Eh, fuck it. 2 people on button is better than 1.
Trying to walk you in. Get the bay doors open. The tram is retreating. Protect this core, Tenno. There is much we can glean from how the Baylor Gamorreans are powered. You have
Don't worry about gloss.
Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to Hijack.
Alright, I'll get the right side cubby hole. And then far left and the cliff side is all that needs to be taken care of. Make sure you don't push the core too far. Okay, McGuire, you're on that one. Somber's on this one. Alright, good to move forward.
So much from your insides. So,
Hitting the button doesn't save you from shield banshee.
to extract
Shield bashes? Oh, it doesn't save you from shield bashes? Okay. I did not know
They
that.
have control and are pulling back the tram.
assassins, thieves, miscreants,
Don't worry about Somber.
alone.
Oh wait, no. Electricity back on, but we're good. I'll save Somber.
I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off.
Go, Somber. Somber, you got those free revives, so on McGuire, please.
Think they are committing a justice.
Ow.
My court.
G3 are dead now. Fucking bastards. Okay, McGuire, move down here. Somber, you're good up there. And then I'll get on this button here.
That core is
Electricity should be down.
if it ruptures, the ground you stand on will be uninhabitable for millennia.
You are the rottiest of them all.
Akira, please heal McGuire.
Get these doors open if you want to keep the core.
Shit, that's
moving.
Vemtabuk.
Premier have
I'm out of
regained
energy.
control of the tram.
That one will be difficult to replace.
Oh, damn it. We only needed the core to move just a little bit farther. What happened?
Extraction is close. Do not give up. The Grenier must not be allowed to.
Eltian is not currently the strongest melee weapon. The Atarax is much better. Bombard pushed. Well, that's unfortunate.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they've said.
Why, Luke? Why do you do this?
The inbox.
I can't let this meme die.
Operator.
Oh my
Anything
god.
about orders?
Yep, very close. Next up will be Jordas. Please check Revlo. What change or rework has had the most positive impact on the game? What do you think is D's biggest success? The movement system, the parkour rework. After this run, can you show your Nova build? Yep. Also, we need to go to the Clem tree because I have multiple Clems to put onto that.
Operator, you have remembered.
Anyone else notice the active infested door and D was showing off Nidus in the stream? Yep. Maybe what's behind that can fix Rivens. Almost certainly not. Interesting, Hawthorne. You need to fix the core balance and give Warframes more skills? No. Fixing the core balance? Yes. Giving Warframes more skills is unnecessary. Alright, time for the Clem tree. Nice, Healthy. Thank you for all these Clems, guys.
Is angry.
Oh, I can't put it on the tiny strands. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, I exited it by accident. I'm not used to doing that still. Probably one right here. Can't put on the tiny strands. That's unfortunate. Here we go. Nice, Sully. Which is a better stealthy ninja-like Warframe? Loki. Okay, Zeldy. Later. Okay, now it's time for Jordas. Jordas Verdict. I have not placed the new fake Clem yet. I haven't decided where to put it. I've been thinking about it. Can you show your Lex Prime build? Sure. It's very expensive. Man, this has 3 rank 10 Prime mods and 1 rank 10 uncommon. Holy shit. I just realized how much endo that represents. It's a lot. Make you better. That seems about right, Tundra. In what situation would I use Ash? That's a very good question. Nope. Oh, Juggernaut killing. He does have that on lockdown. That's true. Also, he's not terrible in, like, general play, because he does have invisibility. He's just got a weaker version of Loki's. So, That's definitely over 100k. Just these, like, 3 Prime mods are over 100k. Those are 120k, and then a little bit. And then this is 20k by itself, so that's 140k. And then I don't remember the cost for rank 5s. I think it's like 2,000 each, roughly. Hyperion. Which ender do I have right now? Like 45k. Do I have any Prime mods I want to level? Probably not. I could, that's not really worth it, honestly. And as much as I could level Prime Cryo rounds, it's too situational. If I get 80k, I might level Prime Cryo rounds. 200,000 endo and 6 Forma, no thanks. It's pretty expensive. But it's the best melee, or not melee, woo! Secondary weapon of the game. Thank you, Marcelo. After this augment can also kill Zanuka if you want to cheese LV sorties. Does he actually do the finisher on Zanuka? I'd never thought to try that. That's interesting. Sort these by rank. Sorted by recent. How many do I have leveled? So each row is 120k endo. If they're maxed out. So these are... That's 360k endo in these first 3 rows. And then a little bit. It's probably like 370k endo more realistically. Yeah. That's a lot of endo. That's a lot. I have not Golden Salamander. Nope. There's a question though. Is crit any good on the Tsar? Yeah, crit's decent on the Tsar. I like status better personally. Oh, if you got a Riven with 102% crit chance and some multi-shot, yeah, then you should definitely go crit on the Tsar. Honestly, if I had a Tsar Riven, just because the Tsar is so fun, I would probably re-roll it a couple times to get it to be, like, more usable. You know what's kind of sad? I think out of all of these Prime mods that I don't have maxed, like these ones down here, well, maybe Prime Ravage. My Vacorheck does not need that damage though. It would be a waste of my endo. Besides Prime Ravage, I guess. I think before I would level any of these other ones, I would actually level Prime Morphic Transformer. Because I would get more use out of it than these Prime Banes of Corpus and these ammo mutations and shit. Which is kind of sad. Do I want your Tsar Riven? I kind of do, but also you should sell that for plat. I bet someone would pay you good plat for that. Because I'm not going to pay plat for Rivens. Like, just on principle, I'm not going to pay plat for Rivens. Those Prime mods are a bit of a waste, honestly. Yeah, pretty much all the ones that I do not have leveled besides Prime Ravage are kind of a waste. You want a Parasist Riven? Unless it's absolutely the worst Riven ever, nah, I'm good. For weapons I don't, like, just at face value really like, I want, like, the worst, most awful Rivens. That's it. What is the worst mod? That one. No, I think this is probably worse than a cracked mod. I have an inkling that this is worse than a cracked mod. Yeah. Almost certainly, even. Yeah. Definitely. Even with regular Ravage, the Vacorheck out DPS is the regular heck, but lower damage per shot. It's weird. Someone on Reddit did the math. Well, it's because of the reload. But yeah, I mean, in general, you have lower. Yeah. Rivens! Shotgun pistols use mechanics for status and crits like normal primary shotguns. I don't remember off the top of my head, actually. I think they do. I think so. Pretty sure. Alright, so let me clear a bunch of these. And disable that, and please. Okay, Jordas Verdict reserve slots are now up for grabs. So if you would like to go on Jordas Verdict, wow, that was fast. There are still some left. . 2 remain. You have an Ember Prime build? Kind of. It's for low-level stuff, though. Are you still using the Atarax build you have in your YouTube video? It's minorly updated. You can do exclamation Atarax in the chat, and it'll be the updated build. Also, thank you for all the follows and subs on YouTube. Are you going to buy the Fire Emblem mobile game when it comes out early 2017? Maybe. If it's good, then maybe. Probably. Probably. If people say it's good, probably. I've not really played a Fire Emblem game before. Is trading the Tigress Prime BP for Nikana Prime Blade and Hilt worth it? That depends on if you already have a Tigress Prime. If not, probably not. At some point, I will set that up, Colluder. Your shoulder armor is amazing. Huh. I hope you get better, Carlos. Okay. There is 1 remaining slot for Jordas, if someone would like to reserve it. Is there an XCL build good for late game? Yep, I have one up on the channel right now. And I used one, also. What should you do, Paper Maiming Strike? I might pay 150 for it. It's definitely not worth what it's going for right now. I'll tell you that. Earlier, what do your choices in the quest actually do? Oh. So... this is like your moral standing at the end. This is like where you are as like a character morally. It's like the fucking Paragon, alignment? What was the other side of Paragon in Mass Effect? It's like that system. I don't remember what the other side was called. Reaver? It wasn't Reaver. Paragon Reaver? That doesn't seem correct. Not Nemesis either. That's not a word. That is Renegade. There you go. Yeah, it's like the Paragon Renegade system. That's basically what this is. It'll affect some things later on. Thank you, everyone. All right. New shotgun should be a crit shotgun. I agree. Quick test of Avara with natural talent. Sure. Yeah. There's still 1 slot open for Jordas Verdict, so we'll go do that real quick. Seems like a good idea. You still use body count for any of your melee builds now? Drifting Contact, this thing is so cheap for the stats. Yeah, I mostly use Drifting Contact. Mostly because of its cheapness. There are certain cases where I would swap for body count, but not a ton, honestly. Show your operator customization, the faces in the blend, please. Sure. How do you join JV and what frame do I need to use? There's lots of viable frames. The best are Desecrate Necros and Atlas, which I know sounds really weird, but yeah. And then besides that, there's Inside Team, which is generally it's going to be like an Anaros or a Rhino tanky frame that'll just fucking not die. Yeah, stuff like that. Why am I just... I was about to just do a fucking regular ass test, just normal shit. How do you join a JV and what frame do you need to use? If you are on Twitch, you can do !info to check out the Revlo. And then if you have Revlo points, you can join through that. I want a JV, but my Arcwing is mid-level. You'll probably be fine. If you've got the other stuff, Levi, I would suggest you try it. Also, it is now full, though. Let's switch to a bar real quick. Also, 1 second. Gotta switch the usabilities on Slush. Invert tap hold. I wish the invert tap hold was not also applied to your 5. I really wish they had not done that. Okay, so this is without natural talent. Honestly, pretty fast. Actually, I don't really know why you would need to shoot faster than that, but let's apply natural talent. Imagine this is just going to be silly. Does it break it? It breaks it. Sometimes it just activates on me. Doesn't seem intended. Sometimes the arrow just hits like itself in the air. Why is everyone asking me to do this? It's like barely faster. Wait, can you stealth yourself now? What do you mean by now? Like this? Oh, does it go through you now? Hold on. I was under the impression you could still do this. Wow, it goes through you now. Huh. I didn't think that was the case. Trying to hit my sentinel. Can you not hit your sentinel anymore either? I never do this because I just use her fucking invisibility that she already has. Huh. You can't hit yourself anymore. You can't hit your sentinel either. Unless I just like fucking shot the fucking loop between him. I totally missed him. Looks like I hit him. Oh, that one missed. Looking like you can't do it. I think there's like a way to do it while it's sliding away. Yeah, it's like sliding away. You can do it. There's like it's a fucking stupid way. God damn it! It's like so specific. I think you can still do it though. Fucking fire it, you bitch. Now that I want to... Great. I hate that system. But... Why can I fire this fast, but not when I'm sliding? What the fuck? Huh. I guess you can't hit your sentinel that way either, because I'm pretty sure that just went right through him. The punch-through mod in your weapon got inherited by the quiver. There's no punch-through mod on my weapon. Wow, look at how fast you can pull out the bow, though. That's like really fast. That's really quick. Going invisible really quick too. Yeah, there's no punch through mod on my Rakta. I should eventually put one on there though. What's the thing we wanted to test with Avara and LOR? Whether or not it is viable to bring this build. Because then you can go invisible and then shoot those at the buttons, so no one will ever see your team. They can't attack you if they can't see you, and you can fire these so fast. Like, they last like 20 seconds each. So you just have to go on rotation. And like, once you're on a button, you can just shoot it down, and then Trinity can give you energy. So, like, my theory is that this is really good for LOR. But it all kind of depends on her being able to keep up with the team. Which, like, can technically happen by just her doing this. So you can have, like, entirely invisible like, as long as Trinity is giving you energy, you can do this. There's potential. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Good point. I had forgotten about that limitation. Only 3 at once. You'd be able to do yourself and then 2 others. Wait, that's all you need, though, because there's only 3 buttons. Well, that's in the hijack portion. I don't know. I don't know. The main thing is that you can also do the sleep arrows, which, as we all know, pretty good. They're like 16 seconds, like, hard stuns. Multiple Avara. There's potential for it. Nice hard stuns. How sleepy they are. They're also sleepy. What did I miss? Not a ton, gentle. The problem with the invis arrow on hijack is that enemies will target the core instead. Although that's minor. Yeah, that's fair. That max duration. It's not max, but, like, you want the range also. And having efficiency is important, because you want to do it a lot. Like, it's narrow-minded in prime continuity. It's like, it's bit. Like, for Sleep Vara, you dunk your power strength normally. This is a little more, like, even, but you have significantly less range. There's potential for that, so you could have your driving Inaros use Guardian Derision. I actually never really thought about that. That'd actually be pretty good. Alright, time for JB. Yeah, I mean, I really wish if Guardian Derision was affected by Reach and Prime Breach, it'd be really good. Is the suplex fixed? We'll check later. Maybe.
unread inbox
Ag is the best
messages
sentient
make
killer.
me ill.
That's not the case. It's a clump statue. Oh, there's gonna be another Magnoggle. Like, for no reason. Opinions on these weapons: Ceranos Prime, Broken Scepter, Orvius, all useless. Well, Broken Scepter has niche uses, I'll say, but it's not gonna really... Like, realistically, I don't think the Broken Scepter is gonna see much use. Like, it's an okay status weapon, and it's got a unique effect, so, like, maybe there's gonna be potential for it in the future. Ceranos Prime just isn't that strong. It's got, like, a weak special ability that doesn't really help it at all, and Orvius is just bleh. Like, also, it's not fast enough, it doesn't affect enough enemies, that kind of stuff. Is Equinox viable for endgame? That depends on what you consider endgame, but kind of. For a huge bulk of the game, Equinox is either totally unnecessary or just not very good. But for going, like, infinite, she can technically do 2 billion damage at a time to a huge AoE, so it depends on what you consider useful. I don't consider that to be very useful. Sure, operator customization, good point, we need to do that. I don't know if it shows which one I'm on. That one. It's what, 3? 3 and 1 from the bottom with this blend. How close are you to the decoration cap? Good question. I don't know. How am I? Oh, we're back here. Might as well place this. I have 167 remaining, which is not enough.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Missed the part with the Vara skill show. Did it increase the regular shot speed any? Yeah, it did. It's not, like, really noticeable, though. Or it seemed like it did. Not super noticeable. Seems kind of bleh. Also, before I forget, I need to change my control option
Now
back.
get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Okay. Ones you put on melee for Xcal. We'll show that after Jordas Verdict, or after I get these invites out at the very least. Go. Self McGuire, Halo. Hero. King underscore Griffin. Correct. And then Deathclaw. There we go. I think that's everybody. Now let's organize this chat. Okay, Griffin in here, Halo in here, and Deathclaw in here, and then that is 7. Okay, awesome. That's everybody. Now I have plans for later. Alright. Limpo eats all the butt. Heavy caliber, split chamber on some of Prime, split chamber. Or? No split chamber? When do you not split chamber? That's a critical hit weapon, my man. Oh. Fuck Arcwing. I actually really like this raid. I would actually say this is my favorite raid. The Arcwing parts can be kind of clunky, but I actually think this is my favorite by far. Alright, let's see here. Naros, Necros, awesome. 2 Necros, which is actually totally fine. And then Vauban. Demo, do you have Atlas? If you have Atlas, then if you 4 spam, that would be super useful, because the CC is not really needed here, because this is kind of the kill box in terms of what we need to be doing. What's the best endo farm? Vodunoi. Although, now the meta has switched and it is 3 Necros with Ataraxes and 1 Blessed Trinity. Which is very different. Are you going to stream Final Fantasy 15? I recently did like an 11-hour stream of that game. But yes, I will probably stream more. Check Arcwings. Good point. Thank you for that. Amisha McGuire, why do you have that life? McGuire, you have rank 1 Itzel. That's a rank 1 Itzel. And then there we go. 26 Odonata. That will be much more effective. And then Amisha, level 30 Itzel, totally fine. Amisha, Elytron, totally fine. Okay. Who's going to be on inside team with me? Griffin, you've done inside team before, right? McGuire will do inside. Griffin's going in once. Okay, Griffin and McGuire, you two will be on inside then. That's okay, McGuire. It'll be me, Griffin, and then you, and then you can just learn the inside. So that'll be fine. Progress after is bad necessarily depends on your build. I know you use an SF if you build it for status. Not really. Progress after currently has 100% status, but that me wanting to be gimmicky. Eh. When it's a low P. No diss. Oh man. Carbons is on Atlas now. Awesome. Okay, so Somber and Kira will be desecrating everything. Tarbins will be spamming 4. And then Demo, you should be fine as Volbone, should be okay. And then otherwise we got Frosts, Rhinos, Double Inaros. We're here for murder. So yeah. Should be super easy. Be a learning experience. McGuire. Max efficiency is all you need, Tarbins. And then you just gotta spam the shit out of it. Otherwise, just focus on surviving. Griffin, you and McGuire will be fine. Check Injector. I know Griffin and McGuire have it, so they'll be fine. Or do you mean for me? Because that's actually a good point. Because it sometimes fucks with... Because I'm doing the free-to-play through, sometimes it fucks with my gear slots. So it's actually... Yeah, no, I still have it. Okay, good. Oh yeah, yeah. Reminder to not use the Odonata 4 or the Elytron 4 on Jordas himself in the end. Yep, 175% efficiency. You don't even realistically need natural talent, Zorkath. It's just nice. Just the efficiency, you can spam hard. Wait, McGuire, you don't have an injector? I thought you had an injector already. If you don't have an injector, you're not going to be able to do inside. Who has an injector? Roll call. Who has injectors here? Carbons does, Deathclaw does, Somber does, Akira does. Okay. Griffin's definitely going to do inside. Any of you that do have it, does anyone want to volunteer to go inside with me? It's fine if you have to learn it. Deathclaw wants to? Okay. We'll do that then. And then you can learn inside, and then Griffin, it'll be his second time. Okay, so that works out. Okay, so it'll be Deathclaw and Griffin on inside team. Awesome. And let's go. Rhino can do inside without an injector, but you need to be able to fill the things. You can't fill the things without an injector. Like, Inaros can be around inside without an injector, but you got to be able to fill up the vaporizers. What do you think of the Paris Prime? It's fine.
Do I detect a cephalon nearby? Precept 44 compels you to help.
Alright, so first things first, we gotta get rid of this infested wall, and the way we do that is by shooting this, which will get this infested spore out here, which is a big explosive meatball. Yeah, let's go with that. That'll blow that up. Then we just need to grab another one for the next meat wall. You can move this with melee for no damage. Don't shoot it. And you can also nudge it, but that's very slow, so I would not suggest that. Now we are going to be doing vents. So vents, if you see a yellow button, shoot it and turn it green, and then once it's blue, you're done. There we go. Good job, everyone. And then the next area, same thing. Like, the moment you see a yellow one, just stop and shoot it. I'll do the final two in most areas. There we go. Good job, everyone. Reach my leg. Go. Go. Got all three of those. Meatball for the meat wall. Here we go. Good job, everyone. Alright, so now that that's open, we just need to go back. And get another meatball. And dunk this in that big door we just opened up. What? Oh, that's not the thing. What the fuck just happened? I like saw the effect go in, but it didn't do anything. Okay, I'll just go get another one. That's a weird thing that just happened there. What's happening? Okay, understand. It should just get rid of that. And get tapped to the corner? It shouldn't get destroyed when it taps the corners, though. Alright, I guess I'll put it a little farther this time. There we go. That was very strange, but oh well. Okay, now vents up top are open where all that infested goo just went away. I marked it. That was a very strange thing. Alright, now up here, we have 2 more infested walls to put meatballs in. This place, or this section, I suppose, let's say, we'll open it up and then I'll explain further. Okay, so these green walls here. So these will destroy the infested wall on contact, but you can turn them off for 3 seconds at a time by shooting both of those. So basically, you just need to time it through all 3 of those gates and get it all the way to the end, and then you're done with this part. You're done with the first Arcwing part. It's actually going to be, we're done with Arcwing for a while after this. I think they fixed, like, melee hooking to this ball, which is good. Feels much better to do now. Alright. Next time it goes off, I'll put it through. Thank you. Clear of the first wall. I bet I can push through. There we go. Awesome. Next wall. Damn it, it hit it. I thought someone was going to turn that one off. Alright, try again. Oh, if you're having trouble hitting revive in space, just hold down the button to revive as you're flying towards someone, and it'll auto-stop you to revive them. I'm gonna wait for that to turn off again. Okay. There we go. One more time. There we go, thank you very much. Alright, last one. That can be made. There we go, good job everyone. And it's open. Not much, Aiden. Missed the first 2 raids and sorties. Alright, now we are at the end and ready to move on to the inside. Also, all your focus abilities will be ready when we get in here. Alright. Moving on now.
Something in the air is corroding your Warframe. Limit your exposure.
Alright, so in the top left you can see your armor integrity. Armor integrity will go down anytime you're not in a vaporizer bubble. This is also where you farm for the parts for the anti-serum injector, which you need to complete this raid. Anti-serum injector charges look like those blue boxes. Parts look like those green orbs. You need 600 of them, I believe, to build that thing. They drop in bundles of like 20 normally, though, so not a huge deal. Also, I need a total of 3 injectors up here by this vaporizer. I don't have any picked up right now. I don't know who all has them. 2 more? Anybody? No? Let's go grab some more then. Just killing enemies, they will drop them. So. Where are the enemies at?
Your path is blocked by infested overgrowth. If you can't clear that overgrowth, then you need to extract and regroup.
Alright, I have 2 anti-serum injectors now. I fixed the problem. Alright. Alright, so up on this thing, that just got destroyed. Whenever you uncover it with a vaporizer, that's a golem nerve. It opened this door right here, which there is relatively regularly a rare crate down here, but there's not one right now. We'll check the other rare crate spots. Also, you get Corpus rare crates from this, even though it is an infested raid. Weird, I know. It appears we did not get a rare here, which is unfortunate. Oh, well done. Moving on to this final room over here. This is normally the zone where you will farm for the parts you need if you do a run that comes here and just gets you the injector parts. It's very easy just to run that stuff out here. Also, that, you can power up that vaporizer to uncover this, and this goes into the actual next part. This is the hack. So, for this, you need to fill up the 3 vaporizers around the room, and then keep them filled to uncover these terminals, and then start the main hack on this. These lights will all turn green whenever you can start the hack on the main center. You can see that one is fully charged up now, so that light turned green. Got to fully charge all of them. All lights are green. I usually just throw a Cypher into this because it's just faster, because sometimes one of them will get reduced. Okay, so now that the hack has started, we just have to kill things, keep these vaporizers filled. Inside team, all grab a vaporizer and then only fill that one. Because I know you guys all have injectors, so just assign yourself one that's not, like, being filled by one of another one of us. So just grab your injectors and then just keep that one filled up. So Akira's got this one, it appears. And then Griffin's got this one, so I'll get the middle one. Yeah. Just assigning someone to like keep it filled is a good way to get this done as fast as possible.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
Also, you can use the injector from your inventory. I have it hotkeyed, but you can burn a charge to restore your armor integrity. Also, those without the injector will not be able to restore their armor integrity. Rhino can just survive that shit super hard, though, which is a boon to bringing him if it's your first time and you're going for completion. Yeah, having a Necros helps here because of the drops, increases the drops, yeah, obviously. And then you can desecrate Atlas's 4, so that's why you bring Atlas, so you can force the drops, essentially. Because occasionally you will get totally dicked on enemy spawns. Also worth noting, Balbon, your Bastille is more of a downside here, because you want the enemies to run to you. That's okay, Demo. Use it to protect yourself, but your Vortex is absolutely the best choice here. Is it weird that I absolutely love Papa John's? No. Do you like pizza? I mean, if you really like pizza, you probably like most pizza places, honestly. Papa John's is not personally my favorite, but it's fine. Oh, they changed it so Atlas's 4 can't be desecrated anymore. Yeah, that was in 2 separate patch notes. Still not fixed. Turns out it's actually not still fixed. Yeah, so. Yep. It was in the patch notes, but it's still kicking. Some pizza is pretty terrible. Yeah, but from like most mainstay places, like you can get some good pizza from like most places that are like chains. You can do pretty well, like no problem.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
I see it on.
Jordas has been luring in unsuspecting ships for a long time. Jordas copies his imprint into each new victim ship while we guard.
War Spider and Ghost Frame.
This is how it spreads. How long
keep count?
Yep, pretty much, Mittens. Fortunately, I just made plans for food later, which later is actually pretty soon, so unfortunately we will probably have to wrap up the stream a little earlier than normal, because I made some plans. So sorry. I might stream later tonight, though, like another stream. Maybe some Titanfall or something. I haven't played that in a while. I want to get back into it. How's the stream quality? Usually it just goes all to shit whenever we're in Jordas, just because of all the effects and stuff, and like it just being terrible for compression. Good with the Titanfall 2 stream. Stream quality dropped a little bit, but it's terrible. Awesome, good to hear. Also, good job everyone keeping these things filled. Encryption complete. Okay, now we can move on up through the middle here. Onto the next part. Any of the meta weapons from your Why Would You Use series great with the new Shadowdet mods? The Distressa is really good with the Shadowdet mods. It was kind of middling before that. Oh, Matacon. When are you going to upload your free-to-play through part 3? That is tomorrow. How was your relic farm for the unvaulted relics gone? I have no reason to farm those. Oh, I have not. Although, I think at some point, hopefully sometime next week, I want to do a big long stream where I just go like super far in endless like relic farming. That's super fun. Okay, so we need to wait for some enemies to spawn in, but then we just need to fill up these vaporizers out front and then open some doors. You're gonna make a Why Would You Use Pox? Maybe. I don't think the Pox is that great. Okay, left side's opened up. Need 3 people, or well, technically only 2. In here, up into the top there by that panel, Deathclaw. And then just hang out in there and hack that whenever it is hackable. It should be now. And otherwise, the other side should be hackable right now, Tarbans. And that should be the end of this part, so everyone can just come through the right side. And we're good. Awesome. So everyone on me through this tunnel.
You've reached the reactor bay.
Kiri's got this.
Take it out.
Okay, so next is the elevator. So elevator, we just need to put charges into the vaporizers around the sides. And get it all the way to the top. The more panels around the elevator we uncover, the faster it'll go up, so as fast as possible is ideal. So just fill that shit up. Also, this is the part where Atlas spam is usually the most important, worth noting. Good job. That's already filled. Good job. Jordas, shut up. Ain't nobody like you, Jordas. There we go. Got some charges. Alright, there we go. And the elevator is done. Good job, everyone. Now let's get out of here. I'm gonna go see if that hole in the map is still there, because it'll be hilarious if it is. Still there? Look at this. This is so stupid. It's so dumb that this has been here for this long. Look at these test walls. Look at these test walls. Those are ridiculous. I mean, there's no real reason to fix it because it's like super consistent and it doesn't do anything bad. But like, man, what is better, the Kogake or the Obex? I might say the Obex just because of their slam attack, but the Kogake look way cooler. How long has this been here? Months. Not since release. That room usually has a rare crate in it whenever it works. Okay, anyway, on this part, we need to play Space Soccer and get those spores into his back. Inside team, you gotta open the buttons on, or you gotta shoot the buttons on his sides to open his back.
Unfortunate creature.
Jordas, don't you see? My fate could have been yours. Have you no sense?
I said Jordas, Tuna.
I'm not listening.
Alright, and then outside team will be taking the spores and putting them into his back. Once his back has had one spore in it and it's charging, his back will just stay open, so everyone can focus on just putting the spores in. Okay. Who's shooting the other side?
I never wanted this. I want to be
Machine gun that
somewhere
shit.
else. Taste someone else.
There we go, he's charging up, so inside team, time to head in.
Don't kill me. No.
Alright, this is the trench run, fairly easy. If you are an Amisha, you can take this much slower. You're also an Amisha. So Griffin is headed in. Deathclaw right at his feet into the little vent below him. There's an Amisha shield. If you run out of shields, you'll be taken out of here. But I threw an Amisha shield on you, so it should be very easy to get through here. Just straight line it to the end, Deathclaw.
Useless hollow shells.
Alright, and we're in. Okay, now we're all inside. Let's kill some enemies and build up some charges.
This appears to be a counterpart of the microorganism.
Alright, I got 2 charges, so just follow me down this tunnel. Alright, down here, around in here. Just kill enemies and charge this up for me, please. I'll head around and activate the thing on the other side, which is back to this main room, around this tunnel. Need to hack this. Alright. Hacking that opens this door, and then through here I need to hack this to turn on the electricity. The electricity stimulates the other side of what is called an esophage. Esophages are like infested teleporters, basically. They are these. Those eat you, and then spit you out, and then you can open this shortcut here, which is right above where you are, Deathclaw. So come out of that tunnel, and then right above you will be me. Griffin, back in this room is where I am. Griffin, back by the room where Deathclaw was. And just up here in this tunnel.
I never wanted this. I want to be somewhere else.
Griffin.
Taste someone else.
It wants you
Echo.
to
Die.
We can just go up here. Alright, Deathclaw, if you want to go around back through here and fill up that vaporizer, then I will hack this panel out front. Not this vaporizer, the one that's back here in the tunnel. Thank you. Okay, that's all. Alright, okay, so now I'm gonna go through this esophage and then fill up the vaporizer on the other side, and you guys just gotta hack this front panel.
Tenno, are you abandoning this
Go in this front main room here.
Return to your objective.
Over here by where I am.
I will have Ordis extract you.
Succumb to us.
This main panel in front of me here.
No.
That one's already hacked. This one.
keep fighting.
Fill this up. That's hackable. And then Griffin, you're gonna have to come through this left side door and stand on this button. Deathclaw, you'll go through the right side door, or the reverse. That's fine too. Over here, Deathclaw. On that button. And then after you guys are on those, I need to go through this main door. And then you guys just gotta head back out to the main room and fill up the middle vaporizer that's right as we come in. Oh, Griffin is not in Discord chat anymore. Okay. Why is that the case?
I never wanted this. I want to be somewhere else.
Taste someone else.
Thank you for letting me know, Tarvins. There's not a lot of people watching right now. 446? That seems like a lot to me. I don't know about you, but that seems like a lot. Alright, that's destroyed now, and we can get out of here.
Stop.
10 seconds. You'll die if you don't get out. Deathclaw, right to me. Through here. Yeah, you made it out. Awesome. Good job. Alright, now we can deal damage to the giant space chicken. You can shoot his engines to deal damage, just like you would in the regular boss fight. We can do a third of his health now, and then he will move to his next perch for inside team to go back in. Alright, moving back to his perch now. His next perch will be up over here. So inside team, open him up again, and then outside team, Dunkin' bombs. How long more are you streaming for? Probably not much longer. Like a decent amount longer, but not like super a lot. Oh wait, they're charging, so we can head inside. My bad. I totally blanked on that. Looking at chat. All right, now we're inside, moving through.
Your artery will stall, and you will be ejected from this tunnel if your shields are depleted. Keep moving.
There you go, Deathclaw. Give you a shield. Alright, in this area you can shoot these explosives flying towards you. Get rid of them.
So must be reborn.
And just offshoot into this tunnel. And then we're there. Damn, you're really beating it up in here, huh, Griffin?
You're not supposed to be in.
Okay, so did he already do the first part of this? No. Okay. Okay, you can charge that up. That activates his SOPhage, which means you can go inside that. Please, SOPhage. There we go. What are your thoughts on a gravity-based Warframe?
You are leaving the battle. If you continue
Alright, this glass is open now, and there are 2 buttons over here that I need you guys to be on.
I never wanted this. I want to be somewhere else.
Taste someone else.
Deathclaw through here. Onto this button.
I told you to leave.
I'll fill that back up. Like this. I'm headed through here. Alright, you guys are good on buttons now. Shortcut's open. I gotta get another charge though so I can hack this thing. Go.
He wants you to die.
Alright, so this hacks the tram. You need to hack the tram twice in this raid. A total of twice. More excited about the Bard frame, the infested frame. Now I'm more excited about the Bard frame since I've seen the infested frame, honestly. Was not super impressed.
Useless hollow shells.
Okay, so tram comes up and then you can open this door up here. Alright. And we're in the up top area now, so I gotta come let the infested in. Which is right over here. Up top here where I marked where everybody needs to be. Deathclaw's here. Griffin is on his way. No? Is he not on his way? Hello? Oh, I think we lost a Griffin. There he is. Up here. This way. Okay. Up here now. And then you guys just need to get on these buttons here so you can uncover that. And then I will kill these infested and charge some shit up. Oh, thank you though. Alright, one more of those. Good, I got one more charge into that. Okay, so now that it has eaten this, I just have to shoot the shit out of it, and then it'll eat me too. Alright, that opens that up, and then there's a rare crate in this room over here, so you guys can head over here. Yep, rare crate up top. This is actually a common place for these to be.
They fear themselves.
Shield around, 80 endo. You don't have to shoot that to go through. I open the door. Sorry, should have specified. Up top, straight up. Sure, was right there. There you go. You guys got that now. Now we can fill this up and kill the golem nerve. Everybody get out of here.
I never want this. I want to be somewhere else. Taste someone else. You're hurting him. Stop.
All right, and we're out of there. Why is Unmega Mod for a day a thing? For fun. Alright, now we do another third of his health. In Summit, been on Warframe for about 4 days. Getting 10k plus Fury, he just got he's only done only done solo so far. That's kind of surprising. Cool though. I would not have thought that would be the case.
Tenno, it senses you are of light flesh. It is confused. Why do you defile us?
I'm currently running raids as it happens. Alright, now we are on to the final part. Just gotta open him up and get in there. I think the Grinlock / Deadly Sequence could work in sorties. Could work in sorties. Yeah, it could work. Not super great, but yes. You start late today? Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I started a little late. I slept much too long. There we go. He's charging up. Let's head inside.
Your arc will stall and you will be ejected from this tunnel if your shields are depleted. Keep moving.
All right. Also, if you only have one Amisha, it is totally reasonable to just give your teammates the Amisha shield like I'm doing here. And make it very easy to get through these tunnels. Alright. Here we go.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, so now for part 3, charge that up, and then all you gotta do is hit that SFH in there. You can shoot it from the top through this grating. I usually just melee with my Adorex though, because the range is good enough to do that. And then you can get through there, and cut that, and I do have charges to go through here. Attack this.
I told you to leave. I never wanted this. I want to be somewhere else. Taste.
Oop, and then you will need a gun for this. Adorex not long enough for that. Shoot that. That opens the crate in the middle of the room there. Which normally someone waits in the center room to open that up. But we're good. I'll go back around. Are you guys gonna go back around? I can go back around. I'll go back around. Whoa. There's more enemies than normal piled up here. There we go. Alright, this is opened up. Head in here. Like this. That opens the door. Hello, guys. Now we just need these buttons done. Deathclaw, you'll be on this front button here.
You to die.
So when you're on this front button, if I'm on this one, if you look straight up through that door that just opened, there's an esophage. Whenever I say shoot that, please do. Whenever Griffin is over here to open this. Where's Griffin at, exactly? Oh, he's coming. Alright, he's on the way. There we go. Okay. So, I'll head through here. I have to activate the other esophage part. Alright, should be good to shoot that now, Deathclaw, and that will stimulate that side of the esophage, which will let me get through this side. Please. Esophage, don't be finicky. Thank you. Alright. I've opened that up now, so you guys are good on buttons.
Useless hollow shells.
Rescue the Griffin. Okay, now we need to go up here and move the tram back. This is the second time we move the tram, as I said earlier. Tram gets moved back, then we need to charge up the tram, and then from this spot up here, you can uncover this, which uncovers this.
Macroorganism.
Uncovers this here, and then I need one more charge, and then we're done here. That's 2 more charges, even better. Alright, everybody get out of here. He's gonna blow!
You're hurting him.
Stop.
I'm just gonna farm a little focus before we get out of here. You know. Alright, let's go.
I never wanted this.
Enough goofing
I wanna
off.
Be somewhere else. Taste someone else.
Nice mittens. Alright, and now we can just murder the shit out of Jordas. And we're good. That's that.
Good night, Jordas.
Done. This system is a safer place thanks to your efforts here today.
Giant space chicken, dead. Hey, we were invisible. How about that? Oh, Arcane Ultimatum. Oh well, fuck ton of credits. At least there's that, and some field round. Well, that was only for inside team because it was on the inside. No cost. But yeah, there's that. Ooh, I have 2 more messages. Will fake Clem one day overtake Clem? Pick your side. Oh my god, I'm not putting these down. You guys give me so many of those. Flat well spent, I love you, man. No, that's not the case. Jared, I promise you, that's not the case. That is not plat well spent. Look at this plat well spent, guys. Check out this plat well spent, huh? How about this? Also, for anyone who wants to know what my outro music is, it's playing right now. So if you do the current song command on Twitch, you will now know that song. Yeah, look at these. Check out how worth it that was. Fucking Enduring Strike. Useless. Useless. Arcwing mod. Thieves' Wit. This technically has a use, but it's so common, like, come on. Same for Cutting Edge, kinda. And Seismic Wave. This mod actually doesn't do anything right now. It's actually worth noting. Seismic Wave has been bugged for so long to actually do nothing. But yeah. Yeah, that's a Falcon mod pack. I'm just gonna... So, those shit mods... Let me see how much that cost. Those shit mods cost 45 platinum. That is enough for 2 Warframe slots and 6 weapon slots.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Please never do that. Please never buy these.
Background
They're not
radiation
even
is a
worth
riot.
ducats, I promise. They're not worth it. Just never do it. You can buy 2 potatoes. Dose potatoes, Epic. Dose potatoes. Or you can buy the entire I'm new to Warframe, I need core mods pack for 45 plat as well. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah. What happened to the Clem tree? What's back here? It's bigger now. It has had significant increase in Clem. At least it's Endo, right? No. No. Also, someone sent me a Clem on the free-to-play account. Thank you. I do appreciate it because it's adorable. But please don't send me further things on that free-to-play account. Especially not gameplay-related stuff, because I'll just sell it. You'll be wasting your time. Honestly, everything this chat has said are all very valid ways to spend that 45. Oh yeah, I agree. For sure. 400 platinum of Falcon mod packs. Do not. Who started the Clem tree? I believe it was Luke. If I'm remembering correctly. Luke VS05, I think is his full username. It's got a Riven that gives 283% damage, 250% puncture, and minus 30% to Grenier. Riven for my Tiburon is that minus 3% my total damage with mods. Oh no, it's your total damage with mods. Nice, Rhino. Ah, it's no big deal, Papa. That's how Nightmare lore always goes that way. It either goes like totally smooth, like 100%, or you fail at that part. Like honestly, I would rather that thing only do like just do like 1,000 damage per second. Because then it's like you only have 7 seconds of it, or well, no, less than that because it deteriorates over time. You have like 5 seconds of it being touched by electricity total. That would feel a lot more fair than the instant fail. Absolutely not, Zorka. That would be 4,500 platinum. Although, yeah, wait, Could I do a video? This is stupid and dumb. Should I definitely could. Should I do a video showing just how awful these all are? That's 90 fucking platinum. Fucking 90. Fucking so terrible. I might do that. I'll think about it. That's such a fucking huge waste of platinum, though. That's such a fucking waste. Alright, I'll think about it. Alright, there were 2 things that I was going to make into videos. Hold on, I'm going to note this. These are like future ideas. I have like an ideas thing that I put up. Okay, so the mod pack opening thing, and I think there was another thing. There was a different thing that that we had talked about earlier. What was it? Oh, 8 Limbo Raid. Yes. Thank you. And this note man, if someone walked into my room and read these notes in order, they'd be like, okay, I think you might be under arrest. Like, cause the erratic way that I take notes, like I have a stream highlights and then the fucking beginning of that rant earlier that I'll do that, and then throw that up. And then beyond that, it says mod pack opening video plat usage, which to me that makes sense, but verbally, like if you were just reading that as someone who has no idea what Warframe is, you'd be like, what a psychopath. And then below that it says 8 limbo raid, it's the nut shack. like oh my god. I'd be such a fucking psychopath. That's like on paper that seems fucking psycho. Like really badly. Also apparently I need to check my inbox. Oh god, the ways to spend 50 plat, here it is. Oh yeah, you know that's actually better. What are these? Lith S4, Lith K1, another Lith K1, Meso, and an Axie. Sadly, this is actually better than the mod pack. I wouldn't really suggest that you do this, but it's better than the mod pack. I mean, relics are kind of always useful. And how much are the, hold on, how much are the, before I move on, the relic mod packs, relics can make you money. So if you were to buy relic mod pack, these are 50 platinum. It's arguable that if you go hard in trading, if you buy this for 50, you can crack the items and then make more. There's an argument to be made there if you're really hard into trading. Like, there's potential there. Are you kidding, Brenovan? That's ridiculous. There's an argument to be made for that. For the relic thing. And Gurkata. Lim. Alright. For science? Oh my god, no, why? This is not the science that we need. But it's the science that we have right now, I guess. Look how awful this is! Useless. Well, not totally. Yeah, it's because there's like no Arcwing mods. Basically useless. Hush is so fucking common. Pistol ammo mutation. This might as well be a common. And this is a glaive stance. Glaives are useless right now. Someone was gifted so much. Like one of his first frames was Mesa. Whoever did that in their chat knows what's up though, for real. Oh, man. So awful. Remember when people gifted Total Biscuit several Inaros? I do not remember that. Oh shit, melee prowess. You can use clip in the video instead of buying them yourself. I mean, for the video, I'd probably buy one of each, add up all that plat, and then tell you what would be a better use of your platinum. Warframe is be a streamer to win. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. Nidius, when did this get added? Just now? Hush is great on bows. Is the best on bows. I feel like the old Void system and the new Relic system should both be in the game. Makes sense lore-wise for them to work hand in hand. Having both would be kind of fucky. But you can gift me multiple limos if you want. I'll take the credits. But that's a terrible way to spend your platinum. But yeah, is Summit streaming right now? Or did somebody say that he stopped just recently? I'll host Summit. 254 of you, that's a drop in the pond for Summit, but why not, right? Everybody seems to be enjoying him streaming so far. Although I heard Greats was streaming earlier. Maybe I'll host Greats. What happened to Final Fantasy? What's up, Manicon? Yeah, I'll be wrapping up. Greats is streaming right now. Let's see. Yeah. If really? Greats is doing a fucking 24-hour stream. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I have to host him. Alright. Yeah. If he's doing 24 hours, he needs the host. That's what needs to happen here. Alright. So, I have to go back to my page for that. Big inbox before you leave. Alright. Let's look at this inbox real quick. How to spend 30 plat properly? Please no. Ha! This is also not good. Nanospores. Moreau. Alright, yeah. Let's host Greats, and I will throw a link at y'all on YouTube for that. Then I'll get out of here. So yeah. I am unfortunate. I gotta throw you guys to the dogs. This was gotta happen. But yeah. I will maybe see you guys later tonight with a Titanfall stream or something like that. Maybe more Warframe, who knows, we could just go farm. It's hard to say, but yeah. Probably streaming later. Not guaranteed though. Yeah, I'll see everybody later. Go have fun with Greats. And yeah, night everyone. And I'll throw the link into the YouTube chat as well.